I'm just gonna sit here awkwardly for a second, don't mind me. Welcome back to this game that I like to call Tales of Destiny 2. Not to be confused with Tales of Destiny 2. Last time we made it to this desert area, and Reed and Co have been standing outside in the hot desert heat for like 18 hours now, but like they seem to be doing okay. Even with all the, you know, the heat lines in the area. Maybe that's a mirage, we'll see. Maybe this whole place is a mirage, it's so hot. I don't know yet. So let me just do a thing here. I'm gonna do some things and stuff here. Cody Munn, how you doing? Master Chef, how are you? Definitely don't forget the lard. Oh yeah, more Mega Harv stream. Yeah, right on, Ninja. Thank you for the lard. Zan, what's happening? Dang, Fifth, how's it going, Carlos? Baron of Gaming, hit the like button like Witcher 4 and new Elden Ring game hit me. Were those announced at the Video Game Awards? I guess those are happening right now. My color seems right. Do you mean... How so? You mean like me personally? Or like the game seems right? It seems normal to me, but like, I don't know. Yeah, doing alright, Cody. Looking forward to the stream and really enjoying them. Hey, glad to hear it. Playthrough's been pretty good so far. I have to agree. Was long overdue to play a Tales of game on my channel in general. We're finally here, making the most of her. You know, on the plus side, we can... There's plenty of Tales of games we can play. But yeah, we found the lady who you can give lenses to. That was announced earlier. Okay. Wonder what other stuff they will announce. Collect 7 more lens, I'll get another special item. Why can't I go in this house? There's like a... It's like an awning here, but I can't... I guess it's just a window, but... Anyway, I don't think I found any mysterious wonder chefs in this area yet. You're in way too wimpy shape to be Chamballoon. What's that a portmanteau of? That's the right word, isn't it? Portmanteau, when you fuse 2 words together to make 1 word. Did I get that right? Hey, Impact, Miles, and Iris. Welcome aboard, glad you're here early. Enjoy the show. I think it's the lamp. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Xanatos, how you doing? Yeah, Merry Holidays, Xanatos. Happy Christmas. If you beat it, I'll give you all of my money. I'm not even 3 minutes into the stream. It's not Harv After Dark yet. So let's go in here. Maybe there's a Wonder Chef in the inn. Maybe I got one and forgot, I don't remember. Let's go in here. Oh yeah, we did... Are one of these cats a Wonder Chef? Let's see, maybe. Mayhaps. Oh my wee, kitty. It's a much better way, Anthony Jordan, yeah, there's a much better way of spending the evening than watching the Game Awards. I mean, I'm not gonna agree with anything they say anyway, so, like... I may as well just continue to do my thing. I'm sure I'll get updates as the stream goes on. Well, I guess that was all the kitties. How I do love cats. Yeah, here, kitty, kitty. That's what I'm saying. What about this chair? Is that chair the Wonder Chef? No? JPA. Oh, sorry to hear you're not having a good day. How are you? I'm hanging in there. Quite honestly, I've been quite tired the past few days, but on the plus side, I got to sleep real fast last night. Hoping that will continue to be the case. Because that's been plaguing me for a while, my lack of being able to sleep. Yeah, Xanatos, that's why I put in the title, not Tales of Destiny 2, Tales of Destiny 2. We got a Final Fantasy 2 not Final Fantasy II situation on our hands here. Not even only Square is responsible for that. Was Tales of Destiny 2 made because of Tales of Destiny 2? What do you think? Is the Wonder Chef that waterfall? Hey, Miles says beat it. It's like Michael Jackson. Just beat it. Isn't that Katrine from Minch University? Yeah, Tales of Speedy. It's been such a long time. Hey there, did you make it to Inferior City? No, I just now learned how to get there. We need a modern, or at least a port of this game. Like any of the PS1 Tales of games. Like yeah, it was on the PSP or whatever, but I don't know, why can't I play it on Steam? Why can't I play it on PlayStation? You know, stuff like that. Like, I mean, usually companies are falling all over themselves to try to get you to buy their games repeatedly, but here I am, wanting to buy this game repeatedly, and they won't even let me. Yeah, take some melatonin, yeah, if you need sleep. I actually haven't tried melatonin, so maybe I should. My problem lately is that, like, I'll go to sleep, but then I just don't fall asleep. But a couple of days ago, I realized that when I go to, normally I'm a side sleeper, but like if I go to bed, now I realize if I go to bed, if I put 2 pillows behind me, lay on my back, and just like cover my face for a few minutes, then roll over and try to sleep, like I fall asleep a lot easier, and I don't understand why. But I'm not really sure that I care, just as long as it works. But no, I should maybe try melatonin. I've heard that it's helpful. Hey, Akex, yeah, KSI is the Michael Jackson of our generation. Did KSI box it? Or, I mean, did Michael Jackson ever box anybody? I might have missed that one. Oh, they are getting a full translation of Tales of Destiny 2. Games... Yeah, the games we want to buy repeatedly, yeah, they won't re-release. Ain't that always the way? Our exclusive dress and a Rasheen's dye Hawaiian shirt. That'll be 30,000 gald, please. Do you have a time to be shopping right now? Storekeeper suggested that I would really need... Oh my god. The storekeeper suggested that why can't I talk tonight? The storekeeper suggested that I would need really nice clothes if I'm going to Inferior City. Maybe that's just worded oddly. That I would need really nice... Yeah, because I wanted to read it as I would really need nice clothes. That's what was gumming me up. It was grammatically correct, but I was tripping over it. They're way too expensive and you don't need them anyway. No, thank you. Right now you can pay in 12 easy installments. No thanks. Oh my god, bold font. Don't mess with her, she's speaking in bold font. That font is like 400 langes wide. I'll knock 50 gald off the price. No, thank you. Yeah, I heard about Tales of Destiny Director's Cut. Someone brought that up to me. Alright. Thanks so much. I was about to lose my travel money to go to Inferior City. What's going on, Sir Goki? Oh, can't sleep on my left side. Oh, I can't take melatonin because all my other sleep meds. Oh, geez. Sorry to hear that. When I was a kid, I wasn't able to sleep on my left side. I could only fall asleep on my right side. But then, like, as in adulthood, I was able to fall asleep on either my left or right side. And I couldn't really fall asleep on my back. But, like, when I very first started streaming, there was, like, a 2-week period where I could only fall asleep on my back. So, like, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. Why stuff like that changes and then goes back, I don't know. I'll never understand it. Perhaps you like something cool to wear? You're telling me that my outfit isn't cool. Yeah, get some blue ribbon, that's like... That's a beer, isn't it? Blue ribbon. Leather cape. Kitchen mitten. Armor, shield. A mitten for cooking and holding pot. Yeah. I'm gonna buy one anyway. Well, let's... Oh, it's fire resistant. Yeah, it's actually by the... Is this all fire resistant? Nah, it's just the kitchen mitten. Nah, it's good. I'm sure. I like to sleep on my right side, which is the arm I burnt. Oh, man. Yeah, I was so stubborn. Hey, good. Still found a way to do it. Yeah, that must have been a bit of a nightmare at first, until you finally were able to get past it. Oh, we got a little extra evasion, too. Yeah, more blue ribbon. Another kitchen mitten. I'll pray to Lavos. No, yeah, no backseating viewers, yeah, up here tonight. I gotta go grab a bite to eat. Alright, Xanatos. Have yourself a good one. Hey, how you doing, Carlos? Is there a mysterious wonder chef in here? Unless he's the mirror. He doesn't seem to be the mirror. Had a couple extra pillows. Oh, so you could kind of like... Okay, so we're sort of like... I want to say levitating, that's not really accurate, but you know, it's like suspended in the air, so you don't... So it wouldn't aggravate it. I probably went outside, didn't I? I mean, I was outside, but outside city limits. Yeah, back into Chambert we go. Yeah, some more Tales of Destiny 2, that's right. Correctamundo. Tales O Destiny 2. What? Did you say Darling Ayla? Oh, Balloon Master. Care to take the challenge? Cham Balloon, the ultimate test of fighting skill, invented by yours truly. Sure. Good, you want instructions? Yes. Attack and destroy all the floating objects. That's complicated, I don't know how. Finish and enter the target time to win, understand? Yeah. Good. Target time 4.83 seconds. Come up, Speedy the cat. Come here. Yes, Speedy the cat. Hi. Good boy. You're a good boy, Speedy. How are you? We're, you know, 12 minutes into the stream, I have Speedy the cat helping me along my journey. Aren't I, buddy? Hey, Daniel, what's happening? Have I played Tales of Symphonia? I have. I like Tales of Symphonia. What happened with that, though, was, like, I got a little ways through it. But, like, when I started playing, it was, like, right before I moved. Like, I moved provinces. So after I got settled in my new place, like, I didn't go back to it. I do intend to play Tales of Symphonia eventually. I don't know when that'll be, but, like, I have it on Steam. I might even have it kicking around on the GameCube still, but I'm not sure of its exact location. But yeah, it's been a while. That was a while ago now, but... I mean, maybe now that I'm, you know, getting the old motor prime for more of the Tales of games, Symphonia might be in order. Hey... Cytonic Space, you look like the type of guy who uses powdered soap in prison because it takes longer to pick up. I don't use soap in prison because I'm just gonna bend over willingly. So why even pretend that I dropped soap? Stuck there for a while, finally broke out of there after I figured out first attack plus instant death. Wait, what? Is that like a Tails thing? I think I missed something somewhere. Oh, the Konami code. Yeah, yeah. They announced what I thought was going to be another Elden Ring DLC. Okay, now it's a standalone standalone multiplayer game. Interesting. So I won't be playing. So it's exclusively multiplayer. Oh, this is actually a battle. Did we do it? Was that quickly enough? I think it was. Beat the target time. Symphonia plot twist is crazy. I'm not actually sure the plot twist you mean. Maybe that means I really ought to go back to it. There's like one sort of twist thing that I know, but I don't think it's what you're referring to. Okay, yeah. I realized that after a moment, Sir Goki. I was a little slow on the draw there. Could be up to 3 players, just not a fan of multiplayer, gotcha. I'll dabble in it occasionally, but just give me single player, and I'm happy. Great job, but you're not yet finished with Chamballoon? No. Let's now attempt the next level. Let's wear a spear for this. A long spear. Care to take the challenge? Yeah. How long do I have to do it? 3.66? Ow. Oh. I don't know why I missed the other one. Yeah, we didn't quite get it, but we will after another try. Get a shave off 0.1 of a second. Well, I will then. Let's begin. Maybe I got a little too close to it. I don't understand why I'm missing one there. I think we might have hit the time. I forget what, 366 I think they said. Excellent job, but you're not finished yet with Chamballoon. Next level, alright. Let's do it. We're gonna get a Chamballoon title. 6 seconds. In theory, that should be easier. Why was that 6 seconds?
No problem.
Easy peasy. I started Legend of Legaia last night. Turns out it's not the one my cousin... Oh, really? Oh, your cousin has Legaia too. Yeah, turns out it wasn't the one my cousin was playing. Surprised at how much worse the graphics were. Yeah, but so far it's been interesting. I personally like Legend of Legaia 1 more, but like... I also played... I did beat 2. I played through and beat 2. I've never played either in my channel, though. Yeah, I got it in, Legaia 2 was the second game I got on the PS2, if I remember right. First RPG that I had for it. I haven't played it in years, though. Making me do all these 7 seconds? 7 seconds? Oh, come on. That was definitely more than 7 seconds. That was almost like King Kong Bundy versus Special Delivery Jones, where they said it was 9 seconds, but in reality it was like 90 seconds. They're like, no, 9 seconds. It was kind of like that. Freezing and snowing. Shukin and jiving, freezing and snowing. Damn it. Why am I... What's my problem here? Hey, Carlos, thank you for the $2 super chat, my man. Yeah, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. This game was very Japanesey. Thank you so much, Carlos. Appreciate it once again, my man. Oh, not liking... I don't remember the difference. Not liking how AP works in this one, but liking the game overall so far. Yeah, at the Byron Monastery now, okay. Had trouble grinding for the Varus. I bought Legend of Legaia again, like, a couple years ago. One of these days I'll stream it. I mean, I should just play them both. Who knows? Who knows when that will occur? Horrendous. I'm getting too close and it's like not registering. I might be better off using a dagger for this, actually. Because I keep missing. Too slow, yeah. Piece of cake. Where's my spear? Or whatever I was using. I guess it was that. There we go. In 1, you use AP anytime you use any art. In 2, you only use it... Okay, if you're in a super art or hyper art. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, I guess that would be a little more limiting in that respect. Let's give this another attempt. That felt a lot better.
How was that?
That wasn't really any better at all. Okay. Okay.
Demon lightning hammer.
Might be something like that. Can I just quit? No. You're gonna force me to finish? Alright, I will. Yeah, in the NPC, yeah, you can literally accidentally use a regular art just by... Oh, yeah. Just by spinning the left stick clockwise. Maybe I need a regular length sword for this. Just gotta figure out the... Better at least get one in one swing there. How was that? Getting closer. I don't think the way I did that is the answer, but... Keep at it. I said length. How about that one?
All right.
Yeah, we did it. Excellent, great job. I'm still not finished, though. This will just be never-ending. Watch, I won't even get anything for this. I'll just get a useless title. 6 seconds? 6 seconds?
Did you think you
could have done that a lot better, yeah. I was doing like little like combos there, not really meaning to. Yeah, for the last one I was gonna switch to a normal sword, but then we got through it, so I'll just keep on keeping on like this for the moment. See if it works out for me still. That's not great. Yup. There we go. Jump.
Ooh, that was close.
Oxy Montana, what's happening? Hey Harv, I just watched one of my clips from 2 years ago. Aging like a fine wine, my friend. Hey, thank you, thank you. Hope it's not a milk-based wine. No, appreciate it. Hope I can retain some measure of youthfulness as days go by. Okay, I gotta... That last part there I gotta do a little differently. Maybe I should equip a normal sword for this. I'll try a few more times with the dagger. Isn't Harv a fox? Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
That wasn't even close. Yeah. Alright, regular sword time. Garden variety sword time. Not long sword. The illegitimate sword. There we go. The sword which was born out of wedlock. Yeah, most deaf. Oh yeah, that's better. Oh yeah. Delicious.
Alright.
26. You did it, but there's more to do. Oh? It's the inventor of Chamballoon. I'm giving you a title. Oh, whoop-de-doo. Come again. Or can I do more stuff still? Maybe. 4.83. We just loop-de-looping again? Probably. Apparently titles don't even do anything in this game. So, I don't know. Let's loop through this once more, maybe, see if we get another treat. Yeah, this is Tales of Destiny 2 on the PlayStation 1.
That was easy.
On the PlayStation 1 entertainment system. Oh, I just barely missed it. I don't know if I'll actually get anything for looping through all this again, but I'm gonna see. There we go.
Did we get him?
270. Yeah, I guess sword's a sweet spot for Chamballoon. Six seconds.
Did you think you'd win?
This is probably a little easier because I have it on manual. I'm not really sure. Oh, and Legend of Legaia? I can't remember. Seven seconds, alright. Oh, baby. Triple kill. That was definitely under the time limit. There we go. Breeze Minardi, what's happening? This is for the PlayStation 1. Tales of Destiny 2 for the PS1. Oh, currently playing... Oh, Xenoblade 3. Oh, and Octopath Traveler. Never played any of the Xenoblades. I feel like I probably am missing out a little bit, but... I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever circle around to them or not. Okay. 12 seconds.
Don't let your guard down yet.
Oh, Mai's mum. Oh, in the monastery. Yeah, the PS1. I'll be like, well, I already gave you a title. I can't give you a title again. That was definitely not fast enough.
Ooh, that was close.
Yeah, PS1 was a great RPG system. Oh, it was 6 seconds, not 7 seconds. Yeah, between the Super Nintendo and the PS1. Great time to be an RPG gamer.
Ooh, that was close.
There we go, 443. Did that do anything at all? Santiago, how have you been? Harvester of Sorrow, what's going on? How you doing? Not too bad, thanks. Dropping by to like the stream, right on. Hope you're having a good one, Santiago. Oh, we got a melange gel. That wasn't really worth it, but they're not horrible to get. I mean, they're worth $1,000. 3 equip, was it? I guess it was their... What did I have on? Was I using the assault dagger? I feel like I changed the weapon. To actually use the heavy grape. There, all used. Okay, let's... Okay, I haven't been up here yet. Oh my goodness, Carlos with the 5 Mega Harv memberships. Thank you so much, my man. Spam some lard emoji in the chat for that. Greatly appreciate that, Carlos. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Doling out 5 citizenships to Lardville land. Yeah, a little gift for me to you guys. Hey, happy early Christmas. Hey, yes. Happy early Christmas. Appreciate the Christmas cheer, Carlos. Thanks again. Hey, it's a restaurant. Let's chow. Excuse me, young man. Chambered Bistro is not a restaurant. Huh? You're kidding, right? The building, the decor? What else could it be? It's a high-class place, so we're not welcome. That's what you mean, right? No, I did not mean that at all. Then what did you mean? As they say, cooks fight their battles in the kitchen. What if there's too many cooks in the kitchen? What if? Chambered Bistro is an arena where elite cooks pit their cooking skills against each other. There's something like that in Star Ocean 2 as well. Hey, hell yeah. Thank you for remembering the lard, Carlos. All good in Argentina. Good, good. Anyone here played a PS1 RPG called Thousand Arms? Had dating sim elements, crafting. Yeah, I don't remember it being great, but nostalgic value. I played that when I was... It's funny you even bring that up, because, like, I did play that a little bit as a kid. I didn't get very far into it, but what's funny about that is, like, 2 days ago, the winning... Like, the victory fanfare in Thousand Arms just kind of randomly played in my head. And, like, it's not like it's a game I think of on the regular, but... But no, it's like, from what I understand, like, Thousand Arms is one of the few PS1 RPGs that if you want to buy it nowadays used, it's still not, like, overly expensive. I think you can still pick up a copy for, like, I don't know, 20, 30. I haven't looked recently, but... StewTube did a video on it, and he mentioned how it's like, yeah, this game's still pretty inexpensive. Yeah, Sprite Fox. Also in my... Get out of my brain. Yeah, StewTube streamed Thousand Arms, yeah, and has a review video on it. JPA, you're out of milk. That's horrendous. Are there any cows nearby that you can extract some milk from? If you think your cooking can compete, then please, come right on in. Not sure I follow you, but it sounds interesting. Yeah, unique for its day, yeah, but wasn't super impressed with it. No problem. Wonder Chef is probably in there. Stuffed snake may be used as a cane. I did say staffed or stuffed. Do you like advice on fighting techniques? Okay. Are you checking the numbers that appear after a battle is over? AVG indicates your average battle length. PTS? Stop doing 4-letter acronyms but leaving off the last letter. Is your battle skill score on a scale of 100? Higher it is, the better you are. Thanks. You know, it is stuffed snake. Hey, remember that offense is your best defense? Okay. Ooh, a Dow Blade, Crescent Axe. A Halberd. Pretty Whistle. The Gemron. Whoa, Gemron. Okay, we'll get that. We'll get the... Well, I mean... No, I have a Crescent Axe. Why aren't I using it, then? Hang on a second. We'll buy the Gem Rod and have an eye for quality. Oh, the thrust is less. Well, I mean, I just don't have to buy another one. And I'll buy that, and... Can I afford that? No. Actually, let's get the Pretty Whistle instead. I have a bunch of weapons, I'm just hoarding. I mean, I do have some bastard swords to sell. Oh, that's an accessory. I should maybe equip them. Where's that bastardly sword at? Let's sell... Yeah, good. Hey, Santiago, thank you for the 2,000 Argentinian money. Thank you so much, Santiago. Yeah, it ain't much, but gotta show some support for all the hours of amazing content you give us, mate. Hey, appreciate it, big time. Thank you, thank you. No, it's my pleasure, Santiago. Love to have some retro games to share with you all. Glad you folks enjoy it. Appreciate it, my man. The finest weapon will be of no use in the hands of the incompetent. For that reason, we do not accept returns. How's that other weapon we just got? I bought it, didn't I? Yeah, the Dao Blade. No, that's just all around better. So we'll wear that one. I should probably just sell all these weapons. Should always think armor before weapons. Yeah, you're right. Oh well, that's okay. It's okay, that's alright. That's one of those things that, like, maybe I should look into more, just, like... What other money is called? The names of it. Well, let's grind a little bit and get our armor. Our armors. Dodos aren't extinct here. Yeah, Swarm's like a kind of basic attack, but helpful. Helpful and handy dandy.
We don't lose.
The exchange rate on the American dollar in Canada, it's something like for every American dollar, it's like $1.30 or so in Canada, like give or take. That's usually where it hovers around. What item did I just get? Hey, Kex, thanks for being a lard lover. For 13 months, yeah, 13 months of lard. Hey, lucky. Lucky. What's going on, Bones, brother? Hey, thank you so much, Kex. Thank you for loving all the lard. Here's even more for you, my dude. Tornado Garden, thank you for the like. Yeah, like and subscribe since you're here. Thank you, Tornado Garden. One thing I really like how Xbox does achievements is if a lot of people don't even earn them. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I wasn't sure how that worked. They're considered rare achievements if you play a game at launch. Oh, interesting. You're guaranteed a good number of rare. That's a... Yeah, I like that in the sense that it could, like, incentivize you to play a game on day one. Pesos, okay. Thank you, Santiago. I'm kind of surprised how many places have pesos. Like, I mean, there's a lot of places that have dollars, too, but, like... Peso seems like a fairly common terminology, but hey, thank you, Santiago, for clearing that up for me. Yeah, no worries, JP. I donate, but I'm broke because of Christmas. Hey, thanks for being a member, though. It's all good. What did we just get? Probably... Oh yeah, I forgot to equip the gem rod. Whoa, gem rod. I don't know if he ever, you know, physically assaults the enemies or not. They grandfather you in with the rare achievements. Okay, so even when many of them become super common for you, it'll always be listed as a rare achievement. Like, I assume it doesn't help with, like, gamer score per se, but, like, if you were to, you know, look at their file, be like, so many, you know, rare achievements gotten. Obtained.
Yes.
Yeah, Mexico, Chile, Argentina, Uruguay, probably more as well. Yeah, there's, and, I'm having a brain fart right now. But yeah, definitely more as well. Not Thailand. What am I trying to think of? I'm drawing a blank. But yeah, either way. Hey, Oso Gringo. Yeah, those are my kind of places. Yeah, you said you're still going to Mexico, right? Like at the end of the month? Or that was like the working plan? Those are monies. We need at least another 10k, but... So we'll get it. We'll get the 10k. Upgrade our armor and move onward.
Let's do it.
I'm kind of annoyed now because Dum Dum Face was saying that you could do stuff with weapons in this game, like to not sell them, so that probably means that I am 100% supposed to sell them. Life bottle. But I'm usually a habitual hoarder in games anyway, but... I don't know if it's the case here or not. No. That's why I need more armor. Yeah, going for a month. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, got recommended for a data job. Good stuff. But yeah, I mean, if you have the time to do it, may as well go for a, go for a trip. Why not? $4 grand. We'll do a camp. We'll camp out in the hot desert heat. I knew this guy and he was elderly. He lived by the Canadian-US border. He got both the Canadian-US driver's license in whichever country he got... Oh, what? Really? In whichever country he got caught speeding, he would give the other license. Does that mean that they, like... Do you not get, like, as... punished if you're considered a foreigner? Or is it just like, I don't know, I was getting the kilometers and the miles confused. I'm sorry, officer. It's okay. It's okay, foreigner. We'll let you off with a warning. Long time ago, I guess they were just more inclined. Yeah, that must be it. More inclined to wave them along. It's like, stupid foreign. This guy was such a speed demon. Within 30 minutes of getting his first driver's license, he got 3 speeding tickets. That's kind of impressive. Let's get the ring mail, at least. In case I get pincered by archers again. Unless they start throwing Bob's Burgers at me. On my way, chef. Chef here can't be beat. She didn't earn the title Taste Master for nothing. Are you sure? It was for nothing? It might have been for nothing. Yeah, ring mail. Oh, it's 3,500. And we do have the kite shield. Well, why aren't I wearing it, though? Kite shield. Yeah, why aren't I wearing it? Oh, because it protected against wind cramels. And we are in the wind place. That makes sense. I understand now. 5 countries I'd visit if I could go anywhere? I don't really think about that too much, but like I would definitely like to go to Japan. We're gonna say that like regardless, like language barrier wouldn't be like an issue, Japan. When I was a kid, I always wanted to go to Mexico. I think it would be neat to go to, like, to the United Kingdom. Or I guess more specifically Great Britain, not even, you know, like any individual part of Great Britain. You know, like anywhere on that island. Where else would I like to check out? Amsterdam. I feel like that'd be like a bucket list place to visit. Where else? I think I just said the 4. I think being somewhere, like, I can't think of, like, a specific country, but, like, somewhere around, like, the Mediterranean. Because, like, I learned a lot about it when I was in, you know, in history class back in the day. Lots of cool architecture in the area. Let's have another nap. Actually, Egypt. I would like to go to Egypt. Because of, like, the pyramids and stuff. Hey, the side order, what's happening? Doing alright, thanks. Doing alright. It's the only old person ever knew to have one of those devices in his vehicle. Oh, really? That pick up police radar. Yeah, back in my day. Walk 15 miles uphill.
Ooh, that was close.
When I was a kid, like, I would hear, like, the walk uphill both ways thing. And, you know, I always kind of, like, rolled my eyes at it, because, like, you know, obviously you can't walk uphill both ways somewhere. Until I walked uphill both ways somewhere. And I'm like, oh, this is actually possible. They just kind of left out the part where you're going downhill at one point, but you can go uphill both ways.
Let's do it.
As it turns out. Final question. If you could bring 6-member party with me to these countries. Oh man, that's like, I don't even know how I can narrow that one down. If you could bring 6-member party with you to those countries with characters from any RPG, who would those be? Man, like, goodness. That's so many people to choose from. Cause, like, I wouldn't necessarily, like, there's some characters that, like, I like as a character, but wouldn't want to hang out with necessarily. Let's say Victor from Suikoden 2. God, there's so many that I'm trying to think of all at once. I'm short-circuited. Let's bring along... Edgar from Final Fantasy VI. Trying to round it out a little bit so I don't, like, focus a ton on, like, one series. Yangus. Yangus can come along from Dragon Quest VIII. Jean. Well, with that line of reasoning, Ayla all the wayla. Like button was tapped ever so gently. Ooh, Saint, you bumped it just right so it turned on and activated. Thank you so much, Saint. Who else here? You all love... Right, yeah, we all love Cloud, but it'd be a big bummer to hang out with. Now, I was, like, thinking Chrono at first, but it's like, I'd rather hang out with Ayla. Personally. Well, is that 3? I said Edgar, Victor from Suikoden 2. Well, 1 or 2. Victor would be a fun guy to, like, drink with. And you'd be safe with Victor. Like, no one's gonna mess with you if you're with him. Ayla. Who else? I mean, Jean is a solid pick. Yeah. Which harem will you bring along on your journey? Who else? I was gonna say Dakar and Lufia too, but like we already have Victor. They kind of, they sort of both cover that same general, what, phenotype? Like I can't think of the word I'm looking for. Like they're that same kind of like job class. I'm just trying to scrape bits and pieces of my brain here. Cause like I said, I'm trying to pick ones that aren't... Like, I don't want to choose a bunch from, like, the same series. I'm trying to diversify more than that. I'm having way harder of a time with this answer, with this question, than I thought I would. It's like, I don't really have, like... It's been so long since I played many of the Tales games, I wouldn't really include them. Because it's sort of like what's your favorite characters, but like it's a little more nuanced than that. Trying to think is there anyone in Chrono Cross that I'd want to bring along? Like, part of me wants to say let's bring Fargo along. The Fargo that we'll bring Fargo along. So that'll be 4. Yeah, Victor for sure. What's going on, Sean? Yeah, sticking with Jean. Yeah, just me and her. Yeah, not 6. Not a bad choice, though, so Gringo. Okay, so we got 3 guys. I mean, I guess it'd be fair to, because we have 3 guys, have 3 girls that go along with it. We already got Ayla. I mean, Jean would be a pick, for sure. But like, I already hit Suikoden, so I'm trying to go outside the realm of Suikoden. Got our Final Fantasy pick. Oh, despite me saying that, like, Kasuga, like, from Like a Dragon, I think he'd be fun to have along, despite what I just said. I think he has to be in the mix. So that's 5. We'll try to choose a lady for the 6th one. Who else do we want as a lady? Hey, Atari DC, thank you for the $3.01 super chat. Rena. Yeah, there he is. Here I am, Atari DC. Santiago asked me, like, if I were to take 6 characters from every RPG, from any RPG I've ever played to go on a vacation with, what would the 6 RPG characters be? Right now, I'm trying to diversify across a bunch of different RPGs. I chose Victor from Suikoden 2, chose Edgar from Final Fantasy VI, chose Ayla all the Wayla. What was the other one I said? I said Kasuga from Like a Dragon, Ichiban Kasuga. Who else did I say? I had another one. We threw in Fargo for Chrono Cross, that's 5. Who will be the 6th? I mean, despite my limiter, like, Tifa keeps popping up in my head, but, like, I want to try to operate outside of Final Fantasy, because I chose Edgar already. Yeah, it'd be 5, yeah, to make a 6-man party, yeah, which includes you. Surprised you didn't choose Sabin, yeah, you could have him suplex a train. I mean, you are right, Anthony. It would either be, like, Edgar or Sabin. I just kind of went with Edgar. I think if you were to be in, like a vacation setting, with Edgar being, like, the ladies' man he is, you could, like, use that to your favor. Because we already have Victor, who will beat up, like, anybody who would happen across us. Do you plan on playing Like a Dragon Ishin? I don't really plan on playing that one in particular. How's it going, Uncle Strider? How you holding up today? We're still missing. I didn't think I'd have this much trouble with a question like this. Because, like, I keep thinking Breath of Fire, but, like... I mean, we could always have Nina, take Nina along, or Blue, perhaps. Let's go with Nina. Let's bring Nina along. Breath of Fire, Nina. Tifa, Lulu, Ayla, Fran, Quistis, and Kate Sith. Excellent. Next question. Top 3 Oh, or more. Fictional JRPG towns you would most want to visit. If we're counting Azure Dreams as a JRPG, and I do, Mons Baya I would like to visit. Because, like, that's an extension of when people ask me, like, what... You know, if I could be in any... You know, live in any game world, which one would it be? Mons Baya is, like, really high up... excuse me, really high up there for me. A second. It's gotta be something in Earthbound. Well, I mean, that's kind of analogous to our world. I forgot about Linda, somehow. Linda cubed Linda. Let's take out Fargo and bring Linda Cube along. That's my final pick for that one. 2 other RPG towns. I don't know if this counts, but like I would like to visit the Gold Saucer in Final Fantasy VII. Like it's not like really a town, but it's like kinda sorta. What would be the third one? Let's buy more armor. What would be the third one? Just like it's just question stuff like that I don't really think about too much. What would be the third one? Third town. Kurong from Saga Frontier. I always kind of like the gritty, like, atmosphere of it. Even though it might be a bit of hell on earth to visit. There's something about it I've always found appealing. The gritty underbelly of Kurong. Hey, Summer's for me. Yeah, Summer / Toto. Good pick. Yeah, which Breath of Fire? Yeah, Nina, so many ones. We'll say Breath of Fire 1, Nina. Yeah, Auron from Final Fantasy X. I like Auron. I don't know how much fun he'd be to have, like, on a vacation. Yeah, I feel like Caitlyn Sith parties hard. I think you're right, it's hard, DC. And I mean, he could, you know, also double as a fortune teller. 6, Ichiban, Sheena from Tales of Symphonia, Frog, Ignis, Tifa, and Gelder. Oh, I forgot about Skies of Arcadia. Gelder, that's... Why can't I... Okay, he's like... He's the other one. He's not Enrique. He's not Drachma. It's the other one. He has a gun, doesn't he, Gilder? I would probably be... Oh, FH. Lindblom. Oh, and Fran's Village in FF12. I thought you were just kind of being, like... Just being funny about it, saying, like, Caitlyn Sith. What did I just get? Oh, a cross helm. Yeah, the other pirate. Oh, he did have a red coat. Okay, I thought I was, like, imagining that. Hey. Ooh, Marcella is 6 pounds, 6 ounces. Ooh, 11-hour birth. I take it Marcella's healthy? Healthy, happy baby. Glad, Strider. Glad you're a new uncle. What's going on, Cactus? Yeah, what's up, Blumpkins? Oh, man. Blumpkins.
Let's do it.
Oh, my. No, Cactus. We were just doing, like, some... We were doing some hypotheticals here where it's like, I was asked, like, what 5 countries I would like to visit in the world. And if I were to go to those, after I answered that, which 6 JRPG characters from all the RPGs I've played, which 6 would I like to take on the vacation with me? And then from there we were pontificating about what 3... towns you would like to go to in an RPG. Tifa, Rosa, Celeste, Nina, Boff 3, and Rydia. Ooh, Rydia's a good choice. I'm like particular, like, after years Rydia. Yes, please. Skies of Arcadia remaster with no enemy encounter and battle assist. Oh yeah, would be very much appreciated. Yeah, Japan for me. What did I say? Japan, Mexico... I mean, I just answered this. Japan, Mexico. I did a catch-all net for Great Britain. That might be kind of cheating, saying Great Britain. We'll just say the UK. Egypt. What was the other one I said?
Did we get him?
Because, like, I was gonna say Greece, but then I changed it to Egypt. I always wanted to visit Antarctica. I mean, that would be interesting, Antarctica. Hey, Papyrus, how you doing? I mean, now that I'm thinking about it again, like, somewhere in Australia, I wouldn't mind... I know I didn't say that originally, but... I've always been intrigued by that place. Harry Asbury, how you doing? Hey, Harbin, Speedy, thankfully I'm off tomorrow. Hey, enjoy your day off. Enjoy them while you got them. Ooh, Himalayas look sweet. Just want to mention Rydia and share some Mike's Hard lemonade with her. Hey. Played original FF4 Rydia before After Years. I get it, she aged, but yeah, they turned Rydia into an emo. And who would I say I was bringing along? Edgar, Ayla, Ichiban, Kasuga, Victor from Suikoden 2. I have to start over. Man, I forget what I said already. Victor, Edgar, Ichiban... Get out of my way. Ayla, Nina, who's the sixth one? Because I had Fargo and then I was like, no, I'm taking Fargo out and taking along Blank. And I forget who Blank was. I will sell another bastard sword. Scotland, Finland, Spain, and Chile. Japan, Germany, Ireland, Scotland. Started Witcher 3. Yeah, mountain ranges there are insane. Yeah, that's where Everest is, right? The Himalayas. If I recall correctly. There we go. Memory like a sieve. Yeah, some gross girl. It had to have been. Oh, very first world. Yeah, first. Oh, yeah, Egypt. It was Egypt. Was the other one. Lord Alcatraz, how you doing? It probably has cooties infestation. Ooh, try to catch a stream from you soon. Hell yeah, Harry. Strider hired at the stream. Yeah, in the Himalayas. Yeah, plus me. I guess we can do some cooking minigame here. There, we're all equipped up. Let's do a save. Let's do the thing where we save. Worst six to bring on a vacation: Cloud, Orin, Squall, Magus, Katesith, Kamari. There. Would be no fun on that vacation. Hang out with Kane from FF4, how about? Ask him how it would feel to be a scumbag as you try to get into Rose's pants. Then he would turn on you and then be your friend again. Then he would turn on you again and be your friend again. Then he'd turn on you one more time. Then be your friend finally. Baofu from Persona 2, Jean from Suikoden, yeah, assuming I have a shot. Karsh from Chrono Cross. Periel from Aiden. Man, it's harder than it looks. Yeah, it's just, there's so many to choose from. It's hard to narrow down just 6. And, like, some characters that I'm, like, a big fan of, it's like, I don't want to even, I wouldn't want to, like, hang out with them, necessarily. Like I was saying with, like, you know, I love, you know, Cloud, but, like, I wouldn't necessarily want to hang out with him. He might mistake me for Sephiroth and, like, impale me. I don't want the... Purchase a ticket. Yeah, is Kane an ass or not? Yeah, I can't decide. Oh, Majima and Ayla together would be interesting. Yeah, how could you not want to hang out with Kefka? He's awesome. His laugh is awesome. I mean, that laugh is the life of the party. Give you that. Buy 4... I can't buy... I won't be able to afford a ticket. How much is a ticket? What's Konya? Konya stem and lime milk. That almost looks like tofu, but this is tofu. Yeah, any character. I'll get you a Baja glass. Ooh, about to get baked. Enjoy. Right, yeah, trying to do a 1 per franchise like you did. Yeah, that makes it even harder. Because, like, I could, like, if I were to just choose, like, Suikoden characters, I could probably, like, that would probably be faster for me. How much is this gonna cost me? 10,000 Gald? Yes. I'm sorry, you don't have enough money. You don't have enough money. Gotta be a Wonder Chef here, like, if anywhere. I'm a Guybera, Commander-in-Chief of the Taste Warriors. Oh, the main crew from Hyperdimension Neptunia. I'm Kissy, a real stickler when it comes to food. Can't wait for the next Like a Dragon game. I think it's gonna be set like 3 months after. Oh, really? The Events of Infinite Wealth. Have they announced, like, that yet? Or is that the Majima one? I can't remember if that's out yet. Oh, bringing Vivi, yeah. Yeah, that could be rough. Are you a Wonder Chef? Yar. Big bottle of ketchup standing there. I'm the mysterious Wonder Chef. I thought you said Vicky for a second. I'm like thinking Suikoden too. If I could visit any video game location, it would be Walla Walla, Washington. From Oregon Trail. Yeah, what did I say? I said Mons Baya from Azure Dreams I'd like to visit. I said Kurong from Saga Frontier, and you think I'd remember the second one I said. Forget whatever I said for the second one. Rocket Town. You know why Rocket Town. I'll show you how to make seafood pasta. A dish that's hearty and satisfying. Learn to make seafood pasta. It has 4 ingredients: pasta, squid, shrimp, and tomatoes. Yeah, Saturn Valley'd be interesting. What the hell did I say for the second one? Oh, I said Gold Saucer. Yeah, let's say Mons buy a Gold Saucer and... Well, but then it's 2 Final Fantasy VIIs, and I feel like I'm cheating again. So yeah, never mind Gold Saucer, it's Rocket Town. Yeah, you doing, Nest Force? Visit the World of Goo. World of Goo. From World of Goo. Is that actually a game? World of Goo. Oh, off to sleep, Harv. Had a lot of fun in today's stream. Really grateful, mate. Hey, right on, Santiago. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed your time here. Thanks for hanging out. Giving us some, you know, some stuff to talk about. I'll catch you later, Santiago. You have a good one, too. Yeah, I think Ichiban Kasuga would be a fun guy to hang with. We could talk about Dragon Quest, if nothing else. No ultimate standards for judging the quality of food. Is the guest satisfied? That's all that matters. Let me buy. Food is culture. Chambord Bistro Special Seating. It's one of the perks of being the mayor of Chambord. Do I really want to grind till I get 10k? I mean, I guess so. Let's grind 10k. I mean, we could use a couple levels anyway. So yeah, let's do that. Till we get 10k, then we'll try the food thing. We'll throw 10k away. Should I stay at the end? Yeah, we're good. No, I didn't. But I have 49 gal. Let's just camp out in the desert safely. Oh, it's a physics puzzle game. Okay. It's fucking awesome. I don't know if anyone chat can back me up here. Oh, from like 2008. Oh, the sequel actually just came out. Solar System of Goo. Second World of Goo. We're doing my party. Velvet, Tales of Berseria, Quistis, FF8, Lucia, Shadow Hearts 2, Arena, Suikoden 2. Cat, Boff 2, Lulu, FF10. Would you want to go to North Swallow Pass with Rena and Suikoden 2? I mean, if we're going on vacation to North Swallow Pass, Rena's gotta come along. Be only right. It'd be the right thing to do. Visit Azeroth? Where's that?
Swarm! 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 Fireball! Swarm! Swarm! Swarm!
You.
We won!
One per series. Kate Sith, best FFF character. Melina from MK, but with a chastity belt on her mouth. Fat Man from MGS2. Long Mario from Mario. And the Noid from Yonoid, or the Red Circle from Cool Smut. Hey, Yonoid would at least... Wait, does he give you... Does he eat all the pizza, or would he bring you pizza? Oh, we found a thing. We found a tomato. Why was there just a tomato here? Why did they... Why is there a tomato here? They have this hidden area and that's... What? Why is there only a tomato hidden in the secret area on the map? A tomato. Why? Tomatoes don't grow on trees. Does it respawn a tomato? Doesn't even respawn a tomato. What? 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 Well, it was north... It's hard to say, because, like, it's North Sparrow Pass, but she calls it North Swallow Pass. I'm not 100% sure if it was just a mistranslation that just worked out. Because that game is riddled with typos. But if she meant North Swallow Pass, considering what happens there, that's, like, super funny. I like to think that that was just, like, an Easter egg they slid in there. Like, aha, North Swallow Pass, instead of Sparrow, because what Rena does to the guard in North Sparrow Pass.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm expecting them to edit that part in the remake. I really wanted to still be North Swallow Pass, but I think they're gonna fix it. I mean, I guess it also depends how, you know, how it is actually in Japanese. Like, if there's a similar, like, double meaning sort of thing in Japanese, like, I couldn't tell you. Hey, Kenneth Flowers, what's happening? Looks like FF3. BAP 2, what's happening? Yeah, we got Tales of Destiny 2 going on. Yeah, Harv lost it over a tomato. Well, I mean, like, last night I was wandering across the entire world, trying to find hidden stuff. Then I find a hidden area here, and it's a tomato, and they're not even rare. Like, I already had two. What does Rena go to the guard? What does Rena do to the guard? She has a adult conversation with the guard. That's all. Just an adult conversation. I don't know how you have a conversation with your mouth full like that, but I'm not gonna question the lady. Very dignified. Also, if you try to recruit Siegfried the Unicorn, and you need a maiden, if you try to bring Rena, it won't work. Because she's been,
Let's do it.
sullied, how do you say? How do you say? Like, the North Swallow Pass thing, I'm pretty sure, is, like, might have just been, like, a happy accident. The game is fairly heavy-handed about how she blew that guy. Can I just use Detoxify? Yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah, she has become impure. Yeah. That. Yeah, better lose it over a tomato or, yeah, than a troll. True words. Oh, not much. Oh, staying home from work. Gotcha, gotcha. Hope all is well. Yeah, Rena's this professional performer. Yeah, it's not her fault, she's a skeleton key. You gotta play to your strengths. Is that in the game or another game you're all talking about? Oh, was that in this game? Oh, I'm talking about Suikoden 2. Like the North Swallow Pass thing. Hey, Gabe Greco, what's happening? Have you played Grandia? If so, how do you enjoy it? I haven't played a ton of Grandia 1. I played Grandia 2 as a kid and I liked it. I have, however, recently bought the Grandia 1 and 2, like, remaster collection. I'm doing a 24-hour stream at the end of the year, and I'm probably gonna play Grandia 2 again. But no, I never really played much of Grandia 1. But I played 2 on the Dreamcast. And I know nothing about 3 or Extreme. Eating some hot tortilla soup. Ooh, fabulous. Oh, Long Mario's proper name is Weird Mario. Oh yeah, no worries, Sir Goku. Long Mario's proper name is Weird Mario. I'm not even sure which variety of Mario you're referring to. Weird Mario, Long Mario. It might have been in a installment I'm less familiar with. Back to the inn if I can find it. In the inn. Was it here? I think I remember by now. Yes. 240 Gald. Take care, I will. This cutscene with Noah is unintentionally funny. Who's Noah? The way she was running looked like she was started crawling super fast. Oh, Mario Maker. Literally just a weird, tall, skinny Mario. Oh, really? Weird, tall, skinny Mario that started as a glitch. Oh. No, that somehow never crossed my desk. What franchise do I think is overrated? Wild Arms, I guess. If I were to choose one. I've tried to like them and I just can't.
Let's do it.
Oh, and Legend of Legaia. Right. I forgot you were playing that. Legend of Legaia, right.
Spread.
It's been a minute. Hey, welcome back, Carlos. Ooh, got some popcorn. Good stuff. What do you got for toppings? You got butter and salt. Juan Sebastian, what's happening? Thank you for the love. Yeah, the other day I brought in a camping chair into my apartment. Speedy really likes to sleep on it. He finds it comfy. I don't blame him. It's perfect for him. Yeah, the heat waves, in the town. Looks like it's underwater. I mean, hopefully it's moist, or else you're gonna get, dehydrated real fast. Some moisture. It's probably not a lot of moisture in the desert, but because it's a desert. I've played Disgaea 1 and 2.
Let's do it.
I really like the humor in them. There was definitely a time where Disgaea 1 would have been my favorite, strategy RPG. I haven't played them in years, though.
It looks like we won.
I've never had the attention span to do all the item world stuff, though. Because I don't have a spare 7,000 hours to put into it. I'm a little shy on that front. Disgaea will be a great series to play if I ever have my brain implanted into a robot or something, but until then, I guess I'll just pass on the item world. But no, Disgaea is good. Oh, microwavable popcorn, gotcha. Butter in it already, good stuff. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon, classic. Hey, Ryan Westcott. No, all's good. All's good tonight. Been having a merry chat. No, earlier commenter came in, was asking us just kind of like what-if questions. Like, if you were to go on a vacation with 6 video game... Or, I'm sorry, if you were to go on a vacation with 6 RPG characters from all the RPGs you've ever played, which ones would you want to take along? Yeah, low, I hope. I think it's been 0. No, there was one. There was one, but they chirped at me, I chirped back, and that was just kind of... Said something to the effect of, like, you look like the type of guy who would use powdered soap in jail, so you... Or that... Something to that effect, and I'm like, I wouldn't even use soap, what do you mean? I just bend over willingly. Yeah, I should have said Undertale. You're right, I should have. People would riot. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics is a great game.
Let's do it.
It's that's a classic, too. There's been rumblings about that getting a remake forever now. I think that would be appreciated, a Final Fantasy Tactics remaster. How about if you're gonna go eat at a buffet? Oh, with any 6 professional wrestlers.
Did you think you'd win?
That's a good question, because, like... I wouldn't want to go to a buffet with a lot of wrestlers, because there'd be no food left for me. Those boys can eat, let me tell you. As a guy that has gone to buffets with wrestlers before, they can put some serious food away. Max Mini, Hornswoggle. Hey, Crypto Paradox, what's happening? The Legend of Dragoon was the first time I ever bought. Oh, fully with my own money. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I would love to play again. I streamed it back in 2017. I was gonna play it on the PS Plus thing, but it was like kind of broken when it came out, so I didn't wind up playing it. I gotta revisit it though.
Wind blade.
Yeah, buffet with wrestlers. Yeah, sounds absolutely wild. Oh, just hanging out with like wrestler type of people. They're wild. They're a wild crew to hang out with. Like even at my level, or the level I was at. Hey, awesome stream as usual. Thank you, Crypto Paradox. Appreciate the. Yeah, Mankind, The Rock. Is Velvet even the best character in Bizarria? Ask in the chat. Oh, seeing the video of The Rock's routine, yeah, MF eats like 3-4 steaks, a ton of eggs, bunch of other stuff. Yeah, right, yeah, it was like watching Goku eat in Dragon Ball. Pretty much. Yeah, Max Mini Hornswoggle, Liv Morgan, 3 other smallish people, Alexa Bliss, oh, not a great choice over the internet. Oh, there's like, the lag's pretty bad for the timed attacks, is it?
It looks like we won.
Getting close to the, yeah. Right now I'm grinding for... Because there's like a mini game where you can cook, apparently. It's 10,000. Yeah, I heard that. Announced an Is it? I heard it was like an actual standalone Elden Ring game. Like another one, but like multiplayer. I didn't watch the Game Awards, so I can't say myself, but that's what I heard.
Let's do it.
Wouldn't choose to have these and to imagine no arranging it yet. Have Kenny Omega, Santino, Morella, Vince Russo, Jim Cornette show. Oh man. At the same buffet. That would give poor Cornette a coronary. I know he's a divisive fellow, but like, man. His head would explode like a volcano. Yeah, that was just tonight, I guess. The VGA. It might still be ongoing. Hey, Narcona, what's happening? What's shaking, Salt and Pepper? Right now, we're grinding up to 10,000 Gald. Because there's like a cooking game in this dungeon. This city. And I want to check it out. But like something I do think about every so often, like if I were to sit down and have like a drink with a wrestler, like who that would be, I feel like Kevin Nash would be like pretty high up there. Like just sit down and like chat with around a drink. Sounds like one of the characters yelling Hawk Tua in battle. I didn't even pick up on that. There we go, we got 10. Okay, so we're gonna do a camp. I mean, Foley would be great to chat with. Being able to chat more with Bret Hart would be cool. There's a lot of wrestlers, like, just one-on-one would just be amazing to just talk to. Like, like, the vast majority of them one-on-one, if it was, like, you know, like a cordial thing, I think it'd be, like, super interesting. There we go. Call me a hater, but I think open worlds almost always make a game worse. Including Elden Ring. I can't speak for Elden Ring as I haven't played it, but like... I'm not like... it's not like I regret ever having played an open world game, but it's not like a genre that I'm exactly like chomping at the bit to revisit over and over. So I find a lot of open world games are just bloated. But like that's kind of the bloat is sort of the point of an open world game. Alright, let's give this a try. Yes. However, this is gonna work. I might do a reset, though, if I'm throwing away 10,000 money like that. What did he win? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new challenger. Hailing from the remote village of Rashins, a master of home cooking, Miss Farah Orsted. Odie, 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 oh. Yeah, sort of how I feel, yeah. I'll take a tight world over a bloat, yeah, where most of the exploration, yeah, is copy-paste. Well, I mean, there is a certain amount of, like, interest to me where... You know, like, the first time, it's like, oh my goodness, it takes, like, 15 minutes to walk from this place to this place. Like, wow, this is huge. But, like, is there anything to do? It's like, yeah, you can pick up a stick for a crafting item. Fight a monster over here. It's like a lot of it's just kind of empty. Come on out. But I mean, like, at the same time, if for some reason you can't, like... Because my answer to that lately has been, like, if I want to wander around in a bunch of, like, empty, open area, I'm just going to go outside. But, like, that's not an option for everybody, so, like, I definitely could see the appeal in that respect. Welcome to the Chambered Bistro, home of the cooking arena. Please tell us your name and what you do for a living. If I had to choose 6 from the buffet, Dutch Mantel, Booker T, Devon Dudley, Stephen Richards, Al Snow, and Hardware Harvey. Yeah, Hardware Harvey. Good choices. I think that would be a fun time at the buffet. Oh, just watch the trailer. Not sure if I want that or not. Okay, hoping it's not one of those, yeah, online-only things. Yeah, like, by the sounds of it, that seems... Like, what Dark Souls have been doing forever, I think was, like, the right move. It's like, it's a single-player experience. But... Otherwise... You know, if you want to play with people, you can summon them or whatever. Let's get right to it. I'm gonna turn my AC on. I'll just be a sec. Before Master Speedy gets back on me. Makes me all warm. Oh, this is PlayStation 1, Kenneth. It's also on the PSP as Tales of Eternia. It's more commonly known as Tales of Eternia, but in the West it was Tales of Destiny 2. But yeah, PS1. Or otherwise... Okay, we do have Omelette. PS1 or otherwise... PSP. I think I'd like an omelet. It's also kind of omelet you like. One made with bacon and cheese and, of course, eggs. The scrumptious, dumptious kind, of course. Scrum-diddly-umptious. We have an order. Tasty omelette, please. Well, we have one. What are you looking so anxious about? Everything's gonna be fine, I tell you. Do I need, like, a 5-star... Leave it to me. Do I need, like, a 5-star omelet? Excuse me? What? What? Why did it kick me out? I don't understand. Huh? Pardon me? Yeah, I've actually been binging on Stevie Richards' YouTube stuff lately. Ooh, Waffle House. I don't understand what just happened. Our guest would like an omelet. Are you ready to compete with the taste? Yeah, I have one. Sure. Wait. So, okay. So I think what they're getting at is I need to, like, train up my omelet foo. So let's go to the... Wasn't there a food shop back here? Sell more bastard swords for ingredients. Equip that combo command thing. What's the other omelet? And the vegetables. Oh, onions. We just ate. Okay, what are all the ingredients? I'm going to assume that's what I gotta do. Like, make her omelet so, okay, more rice. Probably have to fight between them. I don't know if it ruins it if I leave the city or, like... I don't know, man. I don't know, she has... It's 10,000, though. Well, let's try it. If it doesn't work, we'll just reload. We'll worry about it later. It's not, like, a huge deal. It's probably just another thing in the game. It's like, we're gonna get you to spend a lot of money, but then give you a title that does nothing. Elden Ring thing looks interesting. I'll reserve judgment until I've seen more, though. Yeah, it doesn't look like what I'd expect from Software, but I haven't seen enough to say. Personally enjoy a world that wants me to take it in and explore it in order to get the intricate details. I hear them. I don't always want the full story, yeah, just be laid out in front of me. I've sort of liked how in more recent years, like, games will do that, where it's like, here's the story on the surface, but, like, if you dig through, like, the lore and everything, there might be, you know, another... You know, something else going on under the hood.
Okay.
You know, just to incentivize you to replay the game. So let you run in the overworld? It doesn't seem to, Carlos, unfortunately.
Let's do it. Demon lightning. Aqua egg.
Ha! I see it.
Sword.
I see it.
Deep. Spread. Sword.
Air thrust. Did we win?
We can cure our abnormal status with more omelette. Yeah, oh well. Get her up to 3-star level. If that's not good enough, then I'll just not worry about this right now. What are we supposed to be doing?
Let's make sure we comb all of the hot spots.
And I will check the red area nearby.
Let's do it.
Oh, great.
Sword. 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 Fireball. Heal. Sword.
Yeah, the cooking competition. I still haven't played Breath of the Wild. I'm not like a huge Zelda guy to begin with. Like I haven't even really watched a lot of Breath of the Wild though. Yeah, she's got 3 stars. I'll do another save. I kind of wanted to not waste the 10k, but probably gonna. Oh, gotta hit the hay early tonight, but glad I got to drop in. Starting to become part of the nightly routine. Hell yeah, Ryan. Glad to hear it. Yeah, good night, Harv, and everyone. See you again soon. Sounds good. I'll be off streaming tomorrow and the next day, but I'll be right back at her again Sunday. Sunday. I'll see you then. I did just make one. Fun game, yeah. It takes a lot of skill. Let's try that, though. I didn't ruin everything. Yeah. I hope so. I've been expecting, let us begin the contest. To eat all you can eat of the most delectable food? Can a man experience any greater happiness? Good food brings joy to the human heart. Makes a person feel truly alive. No, yeah, no, Tears of the Kingdom was the next Zelda. Food is mightier than the sword. He who rules food rules the world. Chambered Bistro brings you the battle of the history's mightiest cooks. Today, once again, we bring you only the best of the best in cooking. Now then, let us bring out this establishment's own incomparable chef, the Taste Master. Come on out. Guest has ordered a tasty omelette. On their dignity as cooks, may both contestants throw every skill and sensibility that they have into the battle so that there need be no regrets. Are you ready? You may begin. Yeah, trick question. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, is a sneaky full price DLC. That costs more than the original game. It's $10 more if I understand correctly. Get to know our guests a little better. Miss Gina, can you tell us what kind of memories you associate with omelets? My mother's omelets were the best. I just loved them. So omelets remind you of the home-cooked meals you had as a child? I guess. Please accept the first ingredient you wish to saute. Excuse me? Saute the onions. Now, Gina, do you eat omelets fairly regular? Maybe you just have to put the correct ingredients in. No, not really. Oh, and why is that? Didn't you just say you love omelets? Well. Please accept an ingredient to add to your saute. Rice, I guess. The game freeze? What's going on? Excuse me? What's happening? Oh, the controller decided to stop working. Rice. Why is it that you don't eat omelets now? The omelets served at the restaurants aren't seasoned the way I like them. Couldn't you make it for yourself? Please accept another ingredient to add. Maybe I should have put rice there. Not use. How are the omelets of your childhood different from those served in restaurants today? Difference is that... Yes? The omelets I remember as a child were somehow zestier. Oh, should I? I guess I should have put lemon in it then. Lemon zest. I mean, I just saved it. Please select your final ingredient. Eggs? Egg. Now's the time to put the finishing touches on your dish. If this doesn't work, we'll add lemon to it. Lemon zinger. Hey, Douglas. Just watch Red One on Prime. Okay. It's pretty good. Haven't heard about it, but a good program. Is it brand new? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. We now will proceed to the tasting. guess we'll first taste Miss Farah's entry. Is there a problem? Seriously? What? This is a surprise. Our guest refuses to even taste it. Okay, we gotta put the lemon in then. Alright, well, we'll reset then. Why? We'll reset. Well, I'm glad I just saved it then. Reset. Then we'll do it exactly the same, but add the lemon. Still in theaters. Okay, I think they worked some deal. Oh, really? Oh, since it's a Christmas film. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Definitely a game series. Walking away from long will... Yeah, we'll make you rusty. Oh yeah, walking away from too long will make you rusty. Let's give this another go. But add some lemon zest to the omelet. Would that be good? I'm kind of curious now. I can't see it being that bad. Like, I wouldn't typically add rice to an omelet, so... load game. Load game, I say. Yeah, select this data. Hey, Ram, how you been? How you doing? Not too bad, thanks. Hope you're hanging in there. We just got we're doing ourselves a cook-off type of thing. This seems very much like a reset and do over and over type of thing. I don't know. I don't think it's because she's only 3-star omelet, but I'm not sure. If I add the lemon and she still refuses to eat it, then I guess that settles that. Excuse me. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about the overlay or whatever for the theme on the PS5 that had like the PS1 sound. Check it out. We are ready. Try it again. Had your annual Christmas concert. Oh, nice. Now I'm tired, so just dropping by before heading to bed. Ah, gotcha. Glad you enjoyed yourself. Thanks for popping in for a moment, at least. I'm sure you'll sleep well. It's a good omelet. Ham, cheddar, cheese, tomato, ooh, jalapeno, and portobello mushroom. Interesting. Throw the rice in. Maybe the problem is I'm sauteing rice. I think you typically saute rice. Lemon. Because they were zesty. Your final ingredient, eggs. Egg. I hope it's not implied that the egg would obviously be in an omelet. Red Hulk, Green Hulk, your beard could run for the president of the US. Thank you. Yeah, next time, presidential campaign, even though me and my beard are Canadian, write my beard in. You might be able to make a difference. Here goes nothing. Well, she's not instantly repulsed this time. That's a good sign. Not bad. Tastemaster. How's the Tastemaster hold up? What do you think? Delicious! Oh, for Christ's sake. Absolutely delicious. Okay, we'll reload again. Reload again. And we'll see if we can just grind more star rating for the omelet. At this rate, I'm gonna spend the entire stream in the city doing nothing, but nothing in particular. Yeah, Speedy for president. Yeah, cat tree in every room. Yeah, that'll be the platform. Yeah, I'd vote for him. Nice. That's one. And if this also doesn't work, then I don't know. Oh, do I have a pre-planned beard trajectory? Kind of. So, like, there was one other time I grew a beard about this length. A little longer. I want to have... I mean, I've come this far. I would like to grow my beard so long that it's like my max length. Or, you know, my personal best beard length. I want to try to hit that. I'm theorizing I'll hit that length around March.
Wind blade. Sword.
Fortunately, we can do a side-by-side comparison then again. I did a side-by-side comparison like a few months ago.
Wind blade. Aqua egg.
Okay.
The Lard, yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Anthony. Lard forgetting game got best RPG. Of course it did. Of course it did. Oh, Call Me 2? Oh, is a thing now? Oh, besides the DS one. Hey, Gary P2, what's happening? Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Oh, a little down today, mates. Oh, sorry to hear that, Gary. Glad to watch some Mega Harv, though. Hey, hope we can help elevate your spirit a little bit. But hey, hope you're doing well, Flipface. But hey, thanks again, Gary. I hope you feel better soon. Hope tomorrow brings more joy to your life. See what we can do here tonight. It's level 3, eh? It's oddly better if you fail the cooking, because it seems to make the star rating go up higher, if you do. What's the end of it? In it. Hey, Scott Rosh, evening. We're trying to make the best omelet. We had to spend 10,000 gald to enter this cooking contest. I'm guessing I need 5 stars worth of talent. I mean, all the other ingredients were fine. I added the lemon, so like I have to assume that's all correct. I think he is just wearing booty shorts, to be honest with you. He does have a midriff. Or whatever, like it's like a belly top.
Swallow dance.
Don't let your guard down yet.
Secret is to add a little water. Oh, or milk to make the egg fluffy. Yeah, right. I don't know about in-game, though. For the person that's tasting the food, they want lemon in the... In this game, for the omelet, for some reason, there's rice in it. It's, onion... I mean, onion and egg makes sense. Rice is odd, but I mean, I guess it'd be fine. But the judge specifically seems to want lemon. Or they imply they want lemon in it. But I think our star rating just isn't quite there yet. But you also can't just spam it either, because you just ate. But hey, we're up to 4 stars. May as well get to 5 and try, and if that doesn't work, then... what in the fresh hell should I be doing, then? Yeah, let's go into his status screen. I don't know, his... oh, maybe it's like... it is kind of like booty shorts, but like his pants are just flesh-colored. I think that's the optical illusion here. There's Farah, Keel, Merity. Hey, the 313, yeah, Tales of Destiny, aye aye. Aye aye, Captain. Yeah, I guess enough lemon could work. A bit sour, though. Yeah, maybe I'll try it one day. Yeah, like, it never occurred to me to ever try putting lemon in. I am intrigued, to be honest.
Let's do it.
It's never occurred to me to do that.
Wind blade.
I used to make westerns a lot. Like a western sandwich. Just eggs with, ham and cheese, or, well, sometimes there'd be cheese, but like ham and onion. Oh yeah, we can see him in high def. In the status screen. There we go, we're 5-star omelet chef. If that doesn't do, then... how do we do, then? Sarcasm. No, this is the PS1 version. Like when people make video game food IRL. Yeah, someone did it for Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I've thought about doing stuff like that before. I've never pulled the trigger on it, though. Like, try to make stuff like trout yogurt and Earthbound, like... that's probably why I didn't want to do it, because that would be violently disgusting. I mean, strawberry tofu might be okay, though. Or a little less offensive, non-offensive. Huevos rancheros. The gingerbread man sits in a house made of flesh. Or his flesh... what? Oh, yeah. So it's made of flesh, or his flesh is made of house. Yea, screams, for he knows not, which is true. I never thought about it like that before. That is quite harrowing, isn't it? Yeah, not Tales of Destiny 2. Tales of Destiny 2. Because there's a Tales of Destiny 2 on the PS2 that we never got. I spent 2 hours just doing nothing much of import in the city this playthrough. Let's buy some beets. Sick beets, dude. Some kiwi. Whoa, banana. Alright. Try to cook them quickly. I will not. Like, ooh, killer tofu. Is that like an offshoot of the Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? You maybe make trout yogurt not violently marinated and grilled trout. Oh, that's a better idea. Yeah, yeah, the trout with yogurt. That would be more palatable. Right, yeah, it's it's Final Fantasy 2 and Final Fantasy 2 all over again. And what's funniest to me about this specific one is that this Tales of Destiny 2 is the Roman numerals, but the other Tales of Destiny 2 is actually, like, 2. Like the Roman 2. I guess I did it... I think I did it right that time, because I had to do it backwards for me. I don't normally write 2 in the air backwards too often, so I probably did it wrong. Oh, it's a Doug thing. Was that, like, one of their songs from their band? I put that in there, yeah. I hope you got a good chuckle out of that, Hart. I mean, I love how there's Tales of Destiny 2 and Tales of Destiny 2. Because we've been doing the Final Fantasy 2 thing for a while. So we get to relive that magic. It's not just Square doing it. Yeah, like, I think it was, like, buried in my brain somewhere. I haven't watched Doug in a long time. So it must just be integrated into my DNA now. Actually sounds like a nice sweet and savory mix. Yeah, too bad I keep forgetting. Oh, I don't like most fish. Hey, Sly, what's happening? Have I ever tell you about how Resident Evil 4 is actually a war crime simulator? No. I haven't heard your thesis on that, but I'm all ears. What's going on, Oscar? Greetings from Canada. Hope you're having a good day today. So if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be very confused. Because, you know, sauteing onions... You're not gonna saute milk? I mean, I guess you could saute lettuce, but, like, why would you? I wouldn't personally put rice in an omelet. But I'm also not putting bread or tuna in it either, so... I mean, tuna could be okay. Then she wants zest, so lemon. Then lastly, you need egg in the omelet. Because that's an omelet. Hey, good stuff. Omelet I remember as a child were somehow zestier. That's where the lemon comes in. Egg. I'm operating under the assumption that we aren't already adding the egg. If this fails again, I'll try it once more and choose cheese at the end. Because, like, we have 5-star omelet ability. Right, yeah, I suppose. If you're gonna saute lettuce, it would have to be romaine. Yeah, because it's not just water. Yeah, lettuce is just, like, the vegetable equivalent of water. What do you think? How does it taste? Yum! Okay, that's a good sign. She found it so yum, she, like, went behind the chair while she floated up into the sky. This is it. This is the taste I've longed for. Okay, we did it right. Zesty omelet with that fresh lemony tang. That's how my mom made it when I was a kid back in Barole. Holy smokes. The entry has received the top score. Now let us turn to the Taste Masters. It's gonna only be delicious. So Leon, a blonde-haired white guy, is attacking a religious church and its people with hate and prejudice while also committing war crimes by using high explosive, powerful guns. I mean, you are, yeah. Rifles, rocket-propelled grenade launchers. I mean, you're building a strong case for me here. Oh, that was another, Doug song. Doberman Pinscher, Beagle, Pekingese, Bark, Corgi, Collie, Bulldog, Great Pyrenees. It's a new take on Resident Evil 4. Appears that the Taste Master has conceded defeat. That means we have a winner, Miss Farah Orsted. We spent like 2 hours trying to do this, so like, will it have been worth it at all? I'm expecting to get nothing from this, even though I spent 10 grand to do it. Chamber Bistro will confer a new title on Miss Farah. Ooh, whoop-de-doo. 3-star chef. Congratulations, Miss Farah. I keep reading online that the titles don't do anything in this game. So I don't understand why you have to spend so much money for nothing in this game. Like that, was it Dire Straits, money for nothing? Or not Dire, is that Dire Straits? Microwave oven. I actually can't remember right now, for sure. Well, fine, you can be... something. You can be a 3-star chef. King of Balloons. Let's be King of Balloons. There. RE5 would be better argument, yeah, you're rolling up, yeah, poverty-stricken villages. Iceberg lettuce, she has absolutely 0 food value. Yeah, romaine actually has food value. I figure that's why when you go to a place like Subway, they have iceberg lettuce instead of romaine because it's filler. Alright, let's go nearby. Resident Evil 5, good. I've had fun with Resident Evil 5 playing with people. I tried playing Resident Evil 5 by myself, and it just didn't really, like... I wasn't too... I didn't get into it, really. I did a stream of Resident Evil 5 years ago, and played it with Mr. GC, and it was... I had a good time. Played 5 and 6. Ironic part being romaine is actually, yeah, more filling. We got like an oasis here. Yeah, I like RE co-op, yeah, with my bro. Yeah, I think co-op's the way to go with RE5. Yeah, better with people. You can, if you can get it, you can sometimes glitch out Sheva and have full auto. Oh, really? It's infinite ammo weapons sometimes? I mean, AC-130 full auto. Is that something you can, like, trigger? Or? I don't know what the deal is with these yet, but there is a deal. There's gotta be a deal. Oh, this has gotta be the volcano. Like, what are we thinking? Now, can I scale this cliff face? No.
Let's do it. Spread. Swarm. Swarm.
Oh, Astrobot won Game of the Year? Really?
Swarm.
I didn't play Astrobot. I'm not saying it's bad or anything. I'm just surprised to hear, though. Yeah, which is wow. Into Wealth. Yeah, it doesn't even get nominated yet. Astrobot gets Game of the freaking Year. Well, I guess they didn't pay them enough to get a slot in the VGAs. Yeah, Balatro robbed. Ken, I just don't know the trigger. Gotcha. No, it activates on the last weapon you put into the hot swap button. Okay. Just funny with shotguns, magnums. Yeah, I bet. RPGs. I think I'm almost as salty that I think I'm almost as salty that Infinite Wealth didn't get at least nominated yet as I am about Rebirth as a whole. I'm thinking, like, next year sometime to revisit Infinite... Like, just pick up where I left off with Infinite Wealth. But do it in short form format instead of widescreen. Like, once it's been out for a year. So I guess it would be at the end of January. I mean, it depends what I get deep into, I suppose. It's not that I disliked it, it's just a... Speedy, come here, buddy. I just knew I was gonna play Rebirth, so I was just like, alright, we're just gonna table this for later. Hey, buddy. Speedy the cat, you're not... Why are you being so shy right now? Come on. Come on. Hey, the Sheep King, what's going on? How's life going? Not too shabby, thanks. How you holding up, the Sheep King? Let's be real, Jeff Healy's Game Awards. Oh, yeah, isn't nothing yet but a political butt-kissing, yeah, exercise. Yeah, a money-making, scheme. Yeah, imagine, yeah, rocket fire with 1/10 of a second after firing the first one. Oh, yeah. It would be... a massacre. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people. I was hoping, yeah, Black Myth Wukong would win. Yeah, we got some scorpions around here. Speedy's getting some ear scritches. Aren't you? Good boy. Speedy the cat. Those good scritches, buddy. Does that feel good? Speedy the cat. Going fine. Oh, concussion. Ugh. But other than that, I think I'm good. Yeah, you seem to be doing good, I think. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Feeling alright lately. Like, I've been kind of tired. I mean, I'm usually tired. I don't know what I'm saying, but like... But no, doing alright. Doing alright. I probably just have to go... Let's get on our... aerial board. It's probably how I go on... No, I can't even go on lava on the aerial board. Ah, here we go. It's gotta be where we go next. Efreet. Spelled with an E. Efreet Gorge. Yeah, Astral Flyer. You saw our Lord and Savior, Speedy the cat. Oh, it's hot here. There's no way you can stand this heat. It's too intense. You always give up way too easily. We'll find a way. How? Well, hey, Retro Video Gamer, what's going on? How you doing, Mega Harvlard? Doing alright, thanks. How you doing? You have infinite rocket launcher? Yeah, in real life. That would come in handy. Keel, did you just... Oh, you just summoned Undine? Undini? The Great Undini. Shoving can be very broken. Oh, it ruins your accuracy, but yeah, hey, yeah, minigun RPG. Yeah, no reload, yeah, just keep firing. Yes, we're here to find the Greater Fire Cramel. Can you help us get through? You cannot touch the fire? We'd get burned. Undine, aren't you hot? Stop flirting with me. You're gonna make me blush. Love of this game, yeah, it can be played with multiple players. Oh yeah, but more RPGs should just inherently have multiplayer baked in. I don't know why it's not a more common occurrence. Cramels can cross freely between the physical and spiritual worlds. We do not feel heat. Yeah, one-man killing crew. Does Speedy have an official royal name? Speedy the cat? Or Speedy, middle name Yura, last name cat? Speedy Yura cat. It's not uncommon that I will sing to Speedy some song in my head and say something to the effect of Speedy the cat, how about that? That's probably the closest thing to his royal name. I'll use my power to protect you from the heat as long as I can. But be careful, I can only suppress the heat. It may still be quite hot. Hot, hot heat. Oh, really? I was watching a video today with one of my favorite YouTubers showing off weird knives. There's one, she's like, you gotta be careful with this one, yeah, and then drops it. Drops it, grabs it by the blade. Yeah, Lord Speedy the cat. Yeah, Lord Speedy. All hail Lord Speedy. His Majesty. Let's hurry, we don't know how long Undine's effects will last. Lord Speedum's Uracat the First? Oh, look at this. Undine's HP.
Let's do it. Swarm.
I should probably equip the... We have a water elemental sword. Might be useful here. Goodness. Okay. The majestic Speedy. Hey, Sen, what's happening? Never seen anything from this series, but it reminds me of Star Ocean. Excuse me. The same people that worked on the first Tales of game, like, some of them also worked on Star Ocean, so they're sorta, like, you know, spirit sibling game, Star Ocean Tales. Where is it? the dagger? Yeah, Hydra dagger. Let's try that. Oh, it's Ben not 10, but upgraded my username. Hey, Drag Turner. Thanks for letting me know. Hope you're doing alright. Found Venom from Spider-Man in a treasure chest? It's insanity. Oh, Knuckles weapon. Sure, we'll give that to Farah. Any of these? That's Venom. Lord Speedy Felinicus. Yeah, first of his name. There can be only one. Witcher 4 comes out. I'll probably disappear from it. Yeah, that got announced too, didn't it? Oh yeah, and the combo breaker. Oh, I had the Elven boots on. That might be why I was... Alright, anyway. That. Playing Fortnite's ballistic mode is frustrating because I feel like my team... Oh, it's dog one. Yikes. Spread him.
We win.
Carl Winslow, what's happening? Just got back from watching modding the Game Awards. Yeah, not too bad this year. Right on, right on. I don't usually watch, like, a lot of the time the results for the Game Awards will just trickle in here, so, and I usually do my streaming things. So. Although, I don't know, like, I assume they would, why can't I do my move anymore? Why is, what? I don't understand. I can't do skills any longer. What? Forget what I was saying. I'm just being perplexed by my lack of skill usage that I'm allowed anymore. Like, is the hero muted? Like, what's going on here? I was doing in the last fight, was I not? What was I saying? I forgot. Oh, shout out to Astrobot lovers out there. Great game. I didn't try the new one. I played Astro's Playroom, though. Yeah, I got the platinum on it. Guess I should have, now you... Light shard produced. I guess a burger. Burger? Found Sage. I mean Sage. Is that just a spice in the game? Oh, max HP by 5. Yeah, there was like a new one that came out. Why can't I do my magic? I'm confused. Like, was I not doing it? Like, I thought I was. Maybe I just... What? Maybe I just can't with this weapon? I'm confused. Or the combo thing? Perhaps? Interesting, you can swap weapons on the fly in the battle, in mid-battle. Yeah, let's undo this then, because I'm a little confused about that. Yeah, apparently that was it. Okay. Spread them. But yeah, I played the first one. I haven't checked out the new one yet. I mean, it looks okay. I was surprised to hear that it won Game of the Year. Like, no hate for it. I was just surprised. The flame cloak? Did I not? Oh, it's probably an accessory. Yeah, flare cape.
Woo!
Oh, oh, really? A new Onimusha game coming up. I'll be a monkey's uncle.
Let's do it. Huh. 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 Swarm! 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 Huh. 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 Kill!
Shred him. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting on the... starting to figure out my new, like, before bed routine. If I could actually start getting sleep again, that would be tremendous. Ooh, we found a tomato. It wasn't even in a hidden spot on the world map. A new Turok game. No way. King Zero, what's happening? You be my uncle? I'm Monkey by nickname. I mean, it wouldn't surprise... like, my dad got around, so it's possible I already am your uncle. It's been fun. It's been a long day for me. I'll see you all tomorrow. Alright, Carlos. Thanks for stopping in. I'll see you next time I see you. Enjoy your weekend. Put 30 games in my backlog. I hear them. Lemon gel. Lemon gel. I suppose I have to just walk on through the fire.
Let's do it. Huh. Huh. Swarm! Swarm!
We're engaging in this ogre battle right here.
Wind blade! Swarm! Swarm! Spread! Swarm! 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 Swarm!
Good heavens. King Zero, no, I'm not kidding. I have nieces and nephews that are older than me. I was born an uncle. I don't know what not being an uncle is like. That's what happens when you have an old dad. Ooh, we can replenish Undyne. Keel, are you alright? No, I'm gonna keel over. Ryan, what's happening? Fun fact, tax evasion is only a crime if you're caught. I mean, like any crime, really. Let's take a break. Really? I'm fine. I don't want to wind up carrying you. I'm tired too. We've been walking for ages. Let's rest. Why are you setting a fire in the volcano? You're being silly.
We were kids.
It's a silly thing to do.
Reed, I told you to quit it. Keel has been busy with his studies. You know, it's natural for him to get tired with all this sudden exertion. Keel...
No, like, even I can be guilty of that, Atari DC. Like, it wasn't that long. I think, like, a few months ago, I bought Persona 5 Royal because it was, like... I forget if it was, like, 40% off, 60% off. I acknowledge I should play Royal. I played regular Persona 5, but, like, I'm intimidated by how long it would be to play through it again. But I'm like, but if I do play through it again...
That's not true, Keel. I know you're not a kid anymore.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, my dad would have been 67 today. How old would my dad would be 94 if he were still alive. He was born in 1930.
You bet! Keel knows very many things. You are very, very wise, but not perfect. I can help. We are friends, pals.
But I mean, at the same time, like, I
just
mean, I
like
guess it
Verity
depends, like,
We all help each other. Nobody's
how
good
much
at
games you
everything.
play and stuff. But, you know, if you can snap up a good sale,
You've always
sometimes
been
it's
so
worth it.
nice,
Like, if a
Dad.
game's like
Always
80%
trying to
off,
help
it's
out
like, yeah, I'll
strangers.
grab it now,
You
because,
weren't
like, who
just
knows if
mean
that'll
boss.
ever happen again.
Really?
Yeah, so my dad was 55 when I
know.
was born. I gotta wait another 16 years to be my dad's age when I was born. Oh, I was the I was the last one. As far as I'm aware.
Hey.
I'm
wait
the
a minute,
last
kid.
known Papa
Who was the
Megaharv
boss?
offspring. Last of the bloodline.
Sorry.
So it's like kind of crazy in a way that, like, you know, he was born in 1930 and, you know, I'm gonna, you know, ideally I'll be living till 2030, you know, 100 years later. Like,
As mighty as ever.
you know, two people spanning, you know, a century in that sense. That's why I've never really felt like there's a huge rush to, like, have a child. It's like, well, my dad was 55. Like, I still have, like, 10 years. Easy. No hurry. I feel like this is horrendous to have... Like, what if I get back this far and... I feel like you could soft lock here. Probably just kicks you out of the volcano. No, I'm just joking around, King Zero. I don't think you're actually... We're actually related. My father was still alive. Oh, he'd be 67 now. Oh, sorry. Oh, jeez. Passed away at the age of 58 from cancer. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's awfully young to be dying still. Oh, your father's adopted as well as your own, an uncle. Grandmother could not have children physically. Recently got into the Persona series. P4G was great. Oh, picked up the Persona 3 remake recently. I still need to play Persona 3 and 4 at some point, but I don't know when that'll ever happen. You're not a Hurls, are you? No, there's none in my family that I'm aware of. Hurleys? Hurls? Strange, this door won't open. Something engraved on it. Show the power of light and the door will open. Power of light? Well, I don't think I have that yet. That's... Alright. Doctor light?
Let's do it. Swarm! Swarm! Demon lightning hammer! We win.
I wanted to check something. What was it? Let's go into the sea cage. Level 11, level 7. Yeah, we'll fringe. Damn it, nothing occurred. Do we have any items? Earth shard. Well, we got light shard, but we don't have a light Cramel as of yet. Hurless, okay. It's the pronunciation. Okay, thank you. Hurless. Hurless. Pronunciations, did you try it? Like I say, that's kind of the woes of the life of a streamer, just butchering everybody's names.
Let's do it. Swarm! 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 Swarm!
Sonic Fist.
Spread! No problem.
I mean, I try. I try.
Let's do it.
Not always easy.
Eagle dive!
Fireball!
Using fire in a volcano. Who are you? Who does that? Lavender. Strength by 1. Well, I want that treasure, probably.
Let's do it.
You'll probably never tell us your last name for safety. No, my first and last name is on my channel. I'm not overly, let's just say I'm not overly protective of my last name. Yeah, just pronounce someone's name differently every time. You'll get it right eventually. Arbor, you and I both know this. Oh, you and I both know this, but you do a great job and make the effort. To be honest, I wish your channel would get the growth and attention it deserves. Hey, thanks, King Zero. Well, that's just like YouTube. All you can really do is just keep kind of soldiering onward, and whatever happens, happens. I'm in. Oh, let's make a soft cake for... more apple gel, because we always have the surplus of the... I say as I probably lose it. Oh, people pronounce it as hurls. Crosshelm. Square shield. Shield that protects... Oh, against fire. Oh, even better. Even my powers are not enough to protect you from these flames. How hot could they possibly be? Pass through quickly when the flames go out. Please be careful. No promises.
Let's do it.
But I mean, we're at 24,000. Like, that's more subscribers than I ever thought I'd get, so I can't really complain. Oh, my bit rate's janking. Favorite game I played in the last year? Linda Cubed. It's gotta be. That game really took me by surprise. I didn't expect to... If you told me last year that I'd find a PS1 RPG that I hadn't played before, that I'd consider like one of my all-time favorite games now, like I would have not believed it, but here we are. I love that game to pieces. It sort of like gave me a newfound appreciation. I don't know if appreciation's the right word really, but like I thought I was just like getting older and just not liking games as much anymore. But I think it's just more I don't click with modern games as much. That game was made in '97 and it was new to me and I liked it a lot. How many hours you sink into Linda? Oh god. 100 without blinking. Probably more, probably closer to 200. I did a stream of the whole game. Then I did a Let's Play walkthrough series of the whole game. And then I played it a bunch, not even streaming it, just like trying to find out secrets and stuff. So probably close to like 200 hours, I want to say. Hey, Michael Mervin. DuckTales of Destiny 2? You haven't seen this in 100 somies. Michael Mervin, 100 somies. Wow. That's a long time, man. How did you manage without that? That's so much. On the channel browsing YouTube live feeds. Oh, really? Yes, browsing YouTube live feeds. I believe Linda or whatever, yeah, was before that. The algorithm seems to be everything. I was playing Breath of Fire a lot before Linda Cube. It might have been Breath of Fire. Does it compare to FF7? I wouldn't put it up that high. It's like... This is gonna be kind of funny for me to say this, but like... I would almost argue that, like, Linda Cube's, like... I don't want to say it's not good. I don't think it's fair for me to say it's not good. But it's like, it's kind of basic and unrefined in a certain way. But just like the whole vibe of the game, like I just really jive with it. In a certain, it feels like an RPG Maker in RPG Maker game in a certain way. But like a really ambitious RPG Maker game. But like I have fierce nostalgia for RPG Maker. So I think it was sort of like a combination of things. But no, I wouldn't put it above, like, Final Fantasy VII. I wouldn't put it above Earthbound or, like, Chrono Trigger or anything. I'm not really sure exactly where I would squeak it in. I wouldn't put it over Breath of Fire 2 or Suikoden 2 either, but, like... Now we're starting to get into maybe around their territory. I don't think I liked it more in Final Fantasy VI. Maybe not top 10, but like definitely top 20. Best retro game that's like new to me that I've played in a very long time. It just fascinated me. It's kind of hard to explain what it is I even like about it. Like one basic thing that's in it was in like the battle system. It's like a first-person battle system, like how Dragon Quest would be. But there's 4 sides of combat, so you can, like, turn your character around in battle, and you can, like, get surrounded by monsters. So, like, even something like that I thought was, like, a really fresh spin on the battle system. If you want to know more about it, there's a YouTuber called Gnosis, Gnosis, that did a really good video essay on Linda Cube. That's what got me into it to begin with. That's what put it on my radar. Hey, Kodo, yeah, boff of Destiny 2. Yeah, run 2 Conangles a day to keep my mind off of it. Yeah, I know a pre-established fan of the games. But remasters, yeah, still Reaver 1 and 2 are clicking with me a lot more, yeah, than anything that's come out recently. Yeah, that's not Yakuza. I need to circle back around and play those. All the Legacy of Kain games. Life is like a hurricane here in Eternia. Yeah, Marlon, this is the PS1 version. Yeah, I was also just doing Breath of Fire, but like, I was also playing Breath of Fire during my during July, as I called it, Breath of July. Oh, Amori. I played Amori recently. I acknowledge it's good, but like, god damn. You need a bottle of antidepressants next to you while you play it. I gander a guess and say they're the type of person who appreciates the game for what it is, no matter the faults it may have. I mean, sort of. Like, when I was younger, I was a lot easier to please with games. But, like, since I started streaming, I try to be more, like, critical of what I'm playing, just because I feel like it's kind of my job as a streamer. To, like, point, like, even if it's something that annoys me that I don't think will bother anyone else, I'll point it out. But yeah, I try to give games the benefit of the doubt. Oh, can you speak on the dopamine hit you get leveling up? How some games leveling up's more rewarding or better done than others? Oh yeah, there's definitely that dopamine hit there. The thing with Linda Cube is, like, it has, like, a... The experience system and that's, like, kind of scaled. The game's, like, very open. It's almost like an open world game for PS1. Because, like, you start the game and you can just... There's 3 scenarios, A, B, and C. The first 2 are supposed to be, like, tutorials. But scenario C, as soon as the game starts, you could pretty much go anywhere in the game. So, like, you can fight stuff that will just destroy you if you get, like, a little too off the beaten path. But, like, the stronger you get, the less experience everything will give you. But no, I definitely do love the leveling up. You know, on top of, like, learning the game and getting better that way, having the whole in-game, you know, leveling to complement that. Oh, Amori, it's on... I think it's on everything. You can get it on Steam. I know it's on PS5. I think it's on Switch as well. Given how much games cost now, yeah, it's hard. Yeah, also that. It's hard not to be more critical. Yeah, mega crit. The heat is terrible. Greater Kramel should be around here somewhere. Like, I feel like some companies are like, but this game is worth $70. See all this empty space we put in the game is huge. It's like, yeah, but it's empty. Reckless, foolish humans, remember your place. I didn't save it. Shit.
Demon lightning hammer.
None of that. I mean, my guy will probably be fairly safe because we have a bunch of fire elemental protection. Yeah, our hero is just like sleeping it off. Like a mosquito bite. You know how people sleep off mosquito bites? It's like that. Oh, you bastard. That did good damage. I was worried. I think we'll be okay. I'm not hitting him as much as I think I am. There we go. Maybe. I mean, yeah, at the same time, it is kind of like... Games did stay the same price for a long time. Unlike pretty much anything else. Say it on both sides of my mouth here and say games neither need to be expensive. Yeah. Neither need to be expensive nor 40 hours to be good. No, I agree. You could pick up a free game and just, you know, have fun with it. But But yeah, once a game starts creeping up a little past, like, 50 hours or so, I find, like, 50s, 60s, like... Once you start squeaking past that a little bit, it's like, I don't know, tighten your shit up a bit. Like, it's one thing if you have, like... a lot of disposable time or whatever, but, like... Like I've just been saying, I get intimidated by like 100-hour-long games these days. Yeah, some feel like unless you spend 200+ hours on a game, it's not good. Yeah, pretty lame mentality. Well, I feel like if you want to spend 100 hours on a game, just play an MMO, or like some online thing, that are effectively endless. Chrono Trigger's like one of the best, yeah, just JRPGs ever. Yeah, and it's relatively short. It's short, but it's like fast-paced. But I mean, I really liked Persona 5, and I put 130 hours into it, but like... because of that, I am reluctant to revisit it. Because I don't want to be streaming it for 2 months. Like, if I were to stream it 10 hours a day, every day, it would still take me at least 2 weeks. Ah, come. But I mean, if you're the type of person that only buys like one game a year or something, then like, you know, that's good bang for your buck. Yeah, 9 hours okay, yeah, if it has strong replayability. Baby. The Freets, stop, how disgraceful. Undyne, have you become a slave to these humans? Enter the Cramel cage of my own free will. Surely you must know the situation. I also feel weird about games where it's like, well, you have all this stuff to do. It's like, well, I don't want to do all of it. Well, you aren't supposed to do all of it. Well, why is it in the game, then? If you're expecting me to not do everything in the game. Why is it in the game? Like, it's one thing if you don't find a hidden dungeon or whatever, but like... why are you stuffing a game full of content I don't want to interact with? Enter the... man, it's just the wrong game I'm playing in that case, I guess. Enter the Cramel cage of my own free will. Surely you must know the situation. The Greater Fire Cramel. Can't simply leave and abandon my duties here. It's precisely because you're a Greater Cramel that we need you. Raise the Cramel cage. Which will you use? Merides. You bet. Yeah, roguelites, yeah, regularly spend 100+ hours playing. Yeah, like I say that, but like after I played Linda Cube this year for like hours and hours and hours, like well over 100. I feel like that's kind of an outlier though. I was doing a lot of stuff with that game I don't normally do. Like I was taking notes playing that game. I don't take notes ever. But I felt I needed to with Linda Q. That was probably more because I wanted to do like my walkthrough that I did. So like having notes just kind of helps streamline the process. Hey, wait a minute, is it really okay to just force them in? Undyne, are you alright? I have the power! What's happening? We're not getting punished, are we? Yeah, I'm sure we're getting punished. Carving out games into fractions of a game and calling it DLC, yes, is also BS. That's hard to truly determine how complete a game is, yeah. Without DLC. I especially don't like games with Day 1 DLC. You know what Day 1 DLC used to be back in the day? The whole game. The whole game when it was released. Day 1 DLC. That is correct. The Greater Cramel? Yeah, if you really love a game, you'll be paying attention to the time you spend playing it. I almost miss the days where there weren't, like, in-game timers. Because, like... then I just wouldn't really notice the same way. But if it's, like, right there in front of me. But, like, Earthbound didn't have a timer in it. Mario RPG didn't have a timer, I don't think. I mean, Chrono Trigger did, and Final Fantasy does. Vast majority of them. I actually can't remember if Linda Cubed had one. It might have been the save screen. I don't remember. There's a bunch of scenarios, it was hard to keep track anyway. It would reset. Hey, that one dude too. The Thief of the Lard. Are you robbing from the rich Lardites to give lard to the poor Lardites? That's right, Rem is a governing Kramel that unifies the 3 primary Kramels under her. Rem, we have a favor to ask you. I'd like to stop the Grand Fall. Yeah, I just get tired of the age-old Ubisoft-like design. Yeah, it's just like they keep, the same game over and over again. Excuse me, like the radio towers and and everything. That I cannot do. Yeah, the old Robin Hood situation. You, the humans alone, have caused this problem. It's a problem that must be solved by humans. Hey, thank you for the lard that you're able to steal back to Lardville. Thank you so much, that one dude too. Here's this week's bounty. Nice. That should last us for at least the whole week. Appreciate you doing the work of the people, that one dude too. Here, take this. More lard? Oh, receive Sorcerer's Ring. With this you can use R1. Oh, to fire Malazer. Yeah, Kramel sounds like a fantasy term a show would come up with, yeah, doesn't it? To come up with the sound, yeah, to make fun of fantasy terms. Yeah, in-game timers don't matter to me, yeah, because a good 5-6 hours of that time play, yeah, I suppose, too, eh? That time played is me eating, yeah, talking on the phone, yeah, well, the game's still on. The odd PS5 game, like, if I turn it off and turn it back on again, like, the next day, like, but I don't, like, completely close out the software, it will still accumulate time. So, like, then it's, those are ruined. Use the ring to cross the Bridge of Light. The Bridge of Light? But yeah, having, like, an in-game timer, I almost have, like, a mental tick in my head where it's like, okay, I'm, like, 30 hours in, I'm probably, like, halfway through. Like, I don't really like having I don't like having tells in the game to make me go, like, oh, this is how far along in the game I am. I think that's kind of like a more recent realization I had. Because when I played Eiyuden Chronicles, like the new Suikoden spiritual successor, like it probably had an in-game timer, but there was like an in-game mechanic type of thing where it's like, oh, you can only go so far into this dungeon, and then... But like, you proceed the game a little bit, it's like, oh, you can go a little further into this dungeon, but oh, you're being stopped here. It's like, okay, well... Now I'm just kind of counting the minutes until I can get all the way into this dungeon. And then when I get all the way into this dungeon, the game is over. Like, stuff like that I'm starting to not like. I can't tell you the last time I played a game where I was actually, like, bait and switched on the game ending. I mean, I say that, but, like, back in the day when games were 3 discs, and they would try to do, like, a false finish... Like on disc 1, it's like, well, there's 2 more discs. Come on. Come on now. I'm not going to fall for that. Ram, wait, we have so many more questions to ask. What's the matter? Wait, you sleep, Harv? I try to sometimes. When I'm not streaming. Yeah, nipple lasers? I hope so. Lavo's nipple laser attack. But I mean, I guess that's like a lot of stuff. Anything that's like in-game, it's like, oh, you got all of this thing. It's like, well, I must be near the end of the game then. Which I guess also does make me be like a little... Press F to pay respects. I know the game's ended. Actually, there was one game that I played in like the past few years that did surprise me. Where there was like an extra world in a game that I totally didn't expect one in. That did happen once in the past couple of years. Twice, I guess. Where did Rem go? Who knows? I won't say what. Is Rem in the Kramel cage? Of course not, don't you know? Rem's a governing Kreml. The governor. Undyne. Rem's no longer here. You must trust what she said and continue your duties. Duty. Continue our duties, but take very good care of the Sorcerer's Ring. Yeah, I get that. Want to play Rebirth, but can't justify buying a console for one game. Yeah, like, especially since it's, like... I don't know how much a PS5 is now, but, like... I'm assuming, like, 800 bucks or so. I guess, it'd be a little less in the States, but yeah. It's a lot for one game. Dropping, like, closer to $1,000 than zero. Do you know how to fringe? Yeah. Would you like to learn? No. Try fringe. At least she reminded me, because I would have forgotten. Fringe. Eruption. Oh yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn had a fun DLC. Oh, the Frozen Wilds. I actually really liked the Frozen Wilds DLC. Then I played Horizon Forbidden West, and I'm like, no, I feel like they're really hitting their stride with the series, but then I just, like... I was saying before, like, I liked Horizon Forbidden West, but, like, I don't think it's a good game for me to stream. Because just, like, the whole... Even, like, Horizon Zero Dawn was like this to an extent, where, like, just the nature of the game, like, I just kind of want to stay quiet and just sort of take in the world. Which doesn't really translate into a good streaming experience. How damaged did we get? Not that damaged. Where were those Sorcerer Ring doors? Hey, Robin, what's happening? PS5, okay, Pro is like 800, gotcha. I will never get one. If I didn't have a PS5 already, I would consider it, but like since I have one, it's like, why bother? I don't need to. Like, I understand why they make multiple consoles for, you know, multiple iterations of a console to try to sell more consoles, but that's just, I'm not interested in that. It makes more sense to me with, like, a Switch or something. Because you don't need extra TVs or whatever.
We did it.
New FF7 games not worth it on PS4. First the FF7 Remake Part 1 is on PS4. Rebirth is only on PS5. PS4 Pro being 700 plus would have to fail at some point. You should just invest your... Yeah, at a certain point, yeah, just get a gaming computer. Unless you're, like, crazy about Sony, you know, exclusives. But, I mean, even then, you can just wait. A lot of them will like, not all of them, but, like, a lot of them will wind up on PC. Yeah, if you gamed more. Yeah, I get that. Hear about the Mega Man movie or show? Oh, yeah, it's called, like, Secret Level or something like that. Hidden Level. PC gamer, yeah. Oh, I haven't bought a console for 9 years now, hey. I mean, there's definitely a lot of good stuff on PC, I don't blame you. Okay, they just announced Rebirth for PC. I'm actually glad to hear that, because RCD in the chat, he, like, has a buddy who's, like a hacker, and he wants to look into... He wants to check out, like, see what, like, Rocket Town and stuff looks like, but he can't do it with the PS5. I'm super curious to see what he's gonna come up with. Hey, Ferris Haniff, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Oh, Jan 23. Yeah, not that long from that. Yeah, zero interest. Yeah, haven't sold me on the base PS5. Yeah, no reason to buy another one. PS5 has his Demon Souls remake. Yeah, and it looks good. Right, yeah, still a remake of a game from 2009. The PC gets basically everything other than Nintendo's, yeah. Oh, de novo. Oh, that's like a... Well, like an anti... Like a DR... Or like a DRM thing. I don't know. I don't know the specifics. But like a firewall or whatever. Whatever, I mean. Yeah, if it wasn't for exclusive games, like... There's not much incentive to buy different consoles. Like, I guess the Switch has the portability, PS5 has, like, low load times. Xbox has a good Game Pass system. And pretty solid backwards compatibility of all the, oddly, of all the consoles. Gotta be a way to open these doors. Keo, why don't we try the Sorcerer's Ring we just received? Sure. Suppose it's worth a try. I suppose. It worked. What? Thanks for the empty room. Appreciate it. Oh, do I have to... Oh, I understand now. Uh-oh. Anti-tamper, thank you.
Let's do it. Swarm. Aqua Edge. Lightning. Spread. Swarm. Swarm.
Actually... I love that you can just swap weapons in this.
Fireball.
It's better.
Swarm. Heal.
We killed Death, however, that killed one of Death's.
Eagle dive!
Spread. That should do.
Yeah, concept of exclusives. I mean, plus with like crossplay and stuff being more readily available these days. But yeah, aside from Nintendo.
Let's do it.
Palm strike!
Spread. Wind blade. Heal.
Ice needle.
Yeah, secret level, yeah. Yeah, integrate also PS5. Yeah, I'm sure, what a rune bottle. I'm sure that, DQ3 is good. DQ HD 2D3. Hey, Enigma, what's happening? Doing alright.
Let's do it.
Just chipping away through, more Tales of Destiny 2. Talk about, like, the, you know, the odd Game Awards stuff, and we're talking about, like, game exclusivity and multiple consoles, things of that nature.
Rising Dragon strike!
Spread.
That went a lot more smoothly with this better... Well, now that Ifrit is in our belly, we can just... We don't have to incentivize the Aqua Dagger.
Your guard down.
Hey, Matt Kayan, how you doing tonight? Oh, Denuvo wasn't in Remake. Fire Shard. Fire Shard. Brr, 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 brr.
Let's do it.
But yeah, like, pretty much all my life, like, I was a Nintendo kid, but then I got PlayStation, but I was usually more a, you know, I'd have two out of, like, the three big consoles. Never really had all of them, like, it's hard to It's hard to keep up with all of it. I can justify it a little more, like, these days, but even still, like, I can't see a situation where I would just go out of my way to get, like, a Series X. Like, I have an Xbox One. Series X, it's just... There's nothing really on it I'm, like, dying for, but, like, you know, if I happen across one, great. I feel like there's a few games on Xbox I like to play, like Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey, like, whenever I end up playing those. I mean, you can't play them all anyway. So, not enough time in the day. Not enough time in the day, not enough years in my foreseeable future. Live to be 10,000 and not play all the games. Start picking and choosing at a certain point. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? I consider it a Christmas movie. Die Hard's a Christmas movie, Parasite Eve, Christmas game. Huh, a Lent. I didn't expect it. Three parts of Denuvo. Anti-cheat, which does nothing against modding online. Anti-tamper, which is their anti-piracy thing and won't let the game run if certain files are modified. Then there's another part, okay, that just manages activations. Most devs use the activations and either the anti-cheat, the anti-tamper, okay, but there's a few that use all of them. Instead of playing games, let's invent Eternal Life, yeah, so we can play all the games we want. That's a good thought. Yeah, console, yeah, also expensive. Yeah, PS3, $780, yeah, in US, yeah, in today's money. Yeah, that's a limiting factor as well, for sure. It's like either I buy a new system or buy like 10 more games on another console. Holy cow, Sega Saturn was $825 in today's money.
Merity, did you know the Grand Fall is the work of humans? You knew it, didn't you?
It was Balir.
Oh, the secret show level was pretty cool. Oh, waiting for the Mega Man episode. Yeah, I thought the Warhammer episode was excellent. I saw, like a trailer for it. It looks alright.
Balir? Who exactly
I only
is
heard of
that?
it, like, kind of recently. I think because of the Mega Man appearance.
Celestias. Gundi naiti tuai sutin di. He is like a king. It is Balir who is behind the Grand Fall.
So the Celestians do.
And television was equivalent to more than 1,100. Good lord. For, like, basically Pong.
Celestials?
But I mean, it was also, I guess, more of a
It was the
novelty back
Celestials
then.
After all. They were the masterminds behind the Grand Fall.
Be like buying a top-of-the-line TV, like, these days. It's like, you don't really need... Well, I guess it's not the greatest example, but... There's a better example.
Not true.
Somewhere.
Balir did it all alone. Inferians and Celestians both in danger.
Yeah, I want my consciousness of my body. Yeah, but like 30 years ago. I always like to think where... You know, whenever I die, I hope I get New Game Plus.
Oh yeah?
Either New Game
So then
Plus
why
or
have you
Chapter
kept
Select.
silent up till now?
Where I can either do the whole thing again, New Game Plus, where I retain all my memories from my previous life, or have a Chapter Select where I can choose any year of my life that I can just relive.
Quickie? I could not explain well.
You know, just try to, you know, do whatever I want.
I am sorry. Please
if you die during your chapter select, you just go back to chapter select again.
Say, do all Celestians have dark skin?
Yeah, new
and
game
gas
plus,
beads
yeah,
on their
ultra
heads like
harv
you?
max.
You bet. All have a
Oh
lot.
yeah, you don't get new game plus from dying, Harv. You have to beat the game. That's the hard part. How do I beat this game? Do I have to get 100,000 YouTube subscribers to beat the game? Did I need the WWF World Heavyweight Championship? Because I don't think that's happening either. You're so right. I mean, I have a hard time arguing with that. You would have to beat the game. Yeah, B-17 Bomber. Utopia. And football. Oh, played a lot of Intellivision. We had an Atari 2600. We also had a VIC-20 growing up. I didn't know about Intellivision until, like, high school. I seriously think the first time I heard about Intellivision was when they talked about it on South Park one time. I don't think I even heard of it before, though.
Balir has none. His forehead is light.
When I die, I just want to that too. When I die, I just want a list of all my accomplishments. You drank 12,000 beers, you watched Mega Harv 10,000 times, etc. Number of times forgetting the lard. 0. The most important stat of all. Yeah, unless we're playing Dragon Quarter, yeah, no need to beat the game. No need at all. Harv's already beaten the game. He's got the beard, the looks, and the fans that adore him. Hey, thanks, Enigma. You need to go for 15,000 beers, brother. You haven't found the secret of New Game Plus yet. We haven't found the final boss yet. I hope we all know when it's the final boss.
Say, do you remember
That's
the
not the
man
plot
who crossed
twist.
over to Celestia?
Yeah, one of the final bosses glitched out. Only time will tell, I guess. Yeah, Iyazaki my life into a new life with knowledge carried over. I want to go to a sword and magic world. This world's boring. Yeah, no level ups. Yeah, Iyazaki me to, like, the Like a Dragon universe, so I can have turn-based fights with Kasuga. Alongside Kasuga. Because that universe still has Dragon Quest, so, like, that's appealing to me.
Do you think that's just a coincidence?
Yeah, I'd be okay if you have to beat the game for New Game Plus. If there was a reset button, or better yet, save states. What if you do save the game doing some sort of task in your life? Like, some games you have to go to the church to save the game. I kind of like to think that you save the game anytime you go to the bathroom to do your business. That's like where you save your game. Or would you have to do something a little more unusual, like you have to go to a phone booth and make a phone call? Is that saving your game? You gotta call your mom or your dad.
I don't know.
Or parent
but
or
I
guardian.
think it's too early to assume that the Celestians are the bad guys.
Merity.
What's going on,
I
so
believe in
Mariecraft
you.
Rose? Oh,
I
yo,
trust you
Harvey,
all
is it
the
Harvin
way.
time? Oh, it's Harv o'clock here in Mega Harv Landville. I thought you won when you got laid.
Thank you.
I don't think you're really... I actually don't think you're wrong about that. You might be right on the money there. Yeah, when you resume, is it before or after the business? I'm assuming after. Maybe it's during.
Well then.
You save right during, like, the worst Taco Bell, like, intestinal trouble you've ever seen.
Read.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, it's pretty deep. Yeah, I hope we all know, yeah, once the final boss, too.
Find the Bridge of Light.
I think saving the game's more... Yeah, going to sleep. Yeah, yeah, some games even do that. Yeah, that wouldn't be horrible, either.
Mount
Day by
Farlos.
day sleeping.
The Bridge of Light is
Yeah,
on Mount Farlos.
yeah, getting laid is just one of the best minigames.
How do you know, Keel?
I heard it at the Royal Observatory.
Yeah, I like to see save status. Yeah, when a hero eats food. Yeah, save scum. Yeah, get the lottery numbers.
Good job.
heal.
I like the theory that, like, that winning the lottery isn't really, like, so people earn money, or, you know, like, the governments or whatever win money, get money, and the odd person wins a lot of money. I like the idea that the lottery is really just a way to catch time travelers.
Let's just get going.
It's like, well, you won the lottery, so we have to evaluate this person. They must be a time traveler.
I dislike intuition.
Because, like, a lot of time travelers would do that, wouldn't
the
they?
cause of the grand fall with my own
I would.
eyes.
What if I play right into their hands?
Okay, let's head for
Talk
Mount
about a
Forest.
honeypot.
No problem.
Yeah, those people that nap every day are safe scumming. Yeah, right up there with ice cream and high adrenaline. Yeah, fun. Yeah, like snowboarding. Or even both. Do snowboard while having a, you know, a ice cream cone. Neapolitan ice cream. Don't delay pressing certain keys. Oh, yeah. Oh, need a new keyboard. Don't delay pressing certain keys. It swaps certain letters. That's odd. Yeah, they all would. Yeah, it's like a time traveler's. Yeah, speeding ticket. Yeah, pretty much. It's funny if you win 2 times. Yeah, do you get investigated? That's definitely way more suspicious. If you were to win, like, back-to-back lotteries, it's like, okay.
I like you all so much. Ooh, I too.
I don't think you meant back-to-back, but just the thought of winning back-to-back lotteries is like... What kind of crazy low statistical probability is that?
Quickie, quickie!
What's going on, the bird? Only to continue Mega Man 8. I don't know when I'll ever replay the D-Make. If I will. Hard to say. Shoot. Yeah, see, this is why you're winning, Harvey. I would never have thought you had to play 2 mini-games at once. Oh no, we gotta get out of here. I don't know what happens to Undyne's HP. Well, we're gonna find out. Oh, we're just vulnerable to fire down. Oh, it's whatever. That's fine. Unless I'm at 1 HP now.
Let's do it.
Come on now. Do the move. Why are you just hopping?
Demon lightning hammer.
When I'm hitting circle, what do you think I'm pushing? For God's sakes.
Demon.
Any near-death experiences? Not really. I've had the odd weird thing that would be like one time when I went to the States to wrestle, I drove down with like there's like 2 cars that we drove down with. I was in like one, you know, we did our thing, drove down in one car. But then on the way back, one of my buddies was like in the other car, is like, you know what, like, hey, why don't you drive back up with us? And I was like, you know what, sure, I'll do that. The car that I drove down with got into a car accident. I mean, no one got, like, seriously hurt, but, like, it's hard to say what would have happened if there was an extra body in the car. So, like, I wonder about stuff like that sometimes. It's like, what kind of bullet did I dodge there? But, like, nothing I would really consider, like, a near, like, where I was, like, hospitalized or anything. I mean, if I had to choose one thing when I got... I mean, I guess this isn't even true, but, like, when I got meningitis. But, like, it was viral meningitis, which, from what I understand, isn't able to kill you. It just hurts for a few days. Bacterial meningitis is a serious problem. Like, you're fighting for your life with bacterial meningitis. Also, more recently heard about fungal meningitis. I don't even know what that doesn't sound great. I don't know what that would even entail.
How was that?
Oh, we got a flame brew. Yeah, Harv had a ghost scratch his nipple. I forget what that... I remember that happening, Kodo. I can't remember what that was in, like what I was doing at the time, or it was during a stream. I remember that much. That's all I remember. I had a near-death experience. I looked into the mirror. Hey, have a good night, the bird. Thanks for stopping in. There was a truck flipping sideways Wait, what? There was a truck flipping sideways airborne oncoming traffic we barely missed? Man. I'd have pissed myself. Hey, T-Roy, thank you for the lard. There's another thing that happened to me when I was younger that, like, looking back on it was, like, really weird. So, like, I was, like, I don't know, 20. And we were going out of town. Like, we were going, like, kind of out into the boonies because it was the only place around that still had, like, a liquor store open. And, like, we had just gotten off work, or I had just gotten off work or something. I needed liquor. So, like, me and a few buddies at the time were, like, driving up to this liquor store. And during this trip, there was, like, a dead... excuse me. There was, like, a dead deer on the road. But it was, like... long-wise. But, like, I saw it at the last second, so, like... I knew if I, like, swerved either way... like, I was just gonna, like... run over it real bad. So what I decided to do was, like, just drive over top of it. So I did. And, like, didn't hear anything. Didn't make any noise. I seemed to go over it, like, perfectly. But, like, the more that I think about it, it's like, how the hell did that even happen? Like, the car wasn't even really, like, that high up. Like, I should have at least heard, like, me dragging the carcass under the car or something. Yeah, like, I don't know what happened there, but it was a weird thing.
Let's do it. Heel. Heel. Swarm. Fireball.
Because with the same car, I remember, like, driving over something else, like, sometime later that wasn't even really, like, that high up off the ground, and I heard it, like, hit underneath my car. And at that point, I was like, what? I ran over that deer that time. What's going on? But, like, I don't know. Do the hard swerve. Maybe. Yeah, dude, quantum immortality. Probably were in that car, then reloaded in the other car after that shade of hard was eliminated. Maybe. I never really knew the terminology for it. Is that like quantum immortality? Like the idea that, like, regardless of whatever happens to you, you will always, like, in your own life, will just not die? Because, like, you'll get into a situation in your own life where you'll just, like, you'll just live when you should have died. Like, you'll die in someone else's life, but your own life, you're still going along. You know, like nothing ever happened. Wouldn't be upset if that was the case, I gotta say. Do the hard swerve. Only 7. Oh. Near-death experience. Sitting up in front of the car, the mom sat in the back, our light turned green. My dad drove, a guy came out, hit us so hard. Oh my god, threw my mom out of her seatbelt. Only 7 at the time. My mom hit her head so hard it knocked her out. Good lord. Doctor said at the back it would have cracked my skull. Yeah. If I sat in the back, oh wow. Would have cracked my skull wide open. My goodness. Hey, Jay Monte. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, could have hit a rib and popped your tire. Yeah, you got lucky. It was just odd because it didn't make any noise. Like, at all. Like, I should have heard something or felt a bump or, like... I don't know. Like, back in the day, like where I grew up, we joked that it was Narnia. Because there was, like, like, you would go down, like, this steep hill. And then, like, the first... Like, and it was, like, paved road. But then it turned into dirt road, and the first house that was on dirt road was mine. Was the one I lived in. So we joked that it was like Narnia. I feel like that's relevant. I've died 3 times. Yeah, it's weird. Good thing you had all those 1-up mushrooms. Or extra lives. Maybe there's a way you can pick up extra lives in your regular life, but you don't realize it's an extra life. Like, you collect $100, it's like a free life. Because it's like 100 coins. Quantum immortality is a cool concept. Yeah, it's like the Rick and Morty episode. Oh, where he gets the redo button. Guess the only way you can find out is, you know, keep on living. Then you'll know. Yeah, you get in situations in your life where it would have been actually impossible to survive. Okay, yeah. But you're still here, I think. Multiple realities. There are other versions of us. Yeah, when you make choices, the other is made, yeah, a different choice. Yeah, like, in which case there would be, like, virtually, like, infinite, like, alternate realities, I guess. You know, there's one universe where the only thing that's different is when I was 7 for my birthday, instead of getting an ice cream cake, I got a peanut butter and chocolate cake. It's the only difference. And, like, a bunch of them. We'll never know. Unless you know. You know. Better save it. I haven't saved it in an hour and 21 minutes, apparently. Gonna tell me to keep looking for the high ground, is he? Or like... My phone making phone noises for it. 1:30 in the morning. Really? Good lord. Jumped out of windows, almost drowned twice, ran over a bike. Ran over by a bike? I could go on. Yeah, I was a hoot. Good lord. Quantum immortality doesn't work the same way. Cloning doesn't work. Oh, the real or original version dies. Okay, and a whole new person takes your place. So it'd be more like I would be dead, but no one else would know because, like, it's just like it's a copy. I mean, I suppose. I always say that the proof that everything works out in the end is that you're still here, yeah, and when you're not, you're still here, yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, they just have our memory. I grew up on Jackass, gotcha. What'd this say?
Mount Farlos is the highest mountain in Inferia.
I can't hear that at all.
Mount Farlos is the highest mountain in Inferia.
Yeah, we were there. Thanks, though. Thanks for that. Oh, wait, Mount Farlos. No. We were there last night. Okay, let's go to Mount Farlos. Let's find Farlos and then begin our mountain and offense. Let's actually first go back to wherever it is we can do the battle arena. Where was that? Onyx, what? Oh, wow. Jewel that increases max HP by 30? That seems pretty good. Getting all this stuff, and I'm really not paying attention to the drops. Let me guess, this is a good weapon. I'm sorry, I need to let it go. It's remarkable to me that person the other day was just so aggressively wrong about everything. It's just mind-boggling. Like, they had to have been a troll. But, like, I've also seen people that just somehow magically is 100% wrong about stuff, and I find... Have you ever met someone like that who's literally wrong about everything? It's fascinating. It's like, how are you always wrong? Like, statistically, how is that possible? This was Minch. Yeah, so we'll go southwest. Different reality. There is that reality's a bubble, and there are multiple bubbles of different realities, so there are multiple versions of us in different realities living a different life. thought the other Harv was called Mondo Charv. The Harv on the other side of the U.S. Your sister. I find it so interesting. Like, I say 100, like, obviously it's not 100, but, like, just how, like, there's some people, if they say something, if you do the opposite, it's probably, like, exactly what you're supposed to do. But it's like, they're wrong so often that it's like, how?
Let's do it. It's over.
Which, like, I ultimately don't care if someone's wrong about something, but if you're gonna be an opinionated prick, that's kind of a different thing entirely. If you're gonna be an opinionated shithead, you can at least be right sometimes. What was moral? I don't even remember anymore. It must be Infernia. We'll go east. Doing it for purpose unintention. Compulsive liar. I mean, maybe. In some cases. You're all here for a reason. You spread the gifts. GF is wrong a good 100% of the time. Impossible to get through to. Yeah, swear on everything. Yeah, she lives in a different reality. It does seem like that with some people. It's like, you know, you do a thing, it would never work, but like someone else does it, like it works. It's like, what are you doing that's so different? Why do the laws of physics not apply to you? Or whatever. Anytime I argue with my wife, I'm wrong. Yeah, you'd think statistically that's impossible. Yeah, but somehow. Harv, will you be my occasionally right opinionated shithead? I thought I was already, Michael Mervin. I thought I fit that mold quite cozily. Also a creepy theory from NASA, the Great Pull. Oh, is that right? Every galaxy heading to one point of the universe. Don't know why. BRB. Alright, Douglas. Heart smiley faces. I don't know, I guess this is fine. We'll try it. It's fine, like, we can afford the $5 grand to see if we can make it happen. I haven't looked at my skills in forever. Why does this keep happening? This is really annoying to me. Like, not like I'm using them, but like, I go into this, maybe it just does it every time I enter this menu. Like, I have to reset these constantly. Why is that? That's so annoying. I'm constantly resetting the L2 R2 skills because they just keep disappearing. Anyway, I don't think I want any of this other stuff. Oh, Neo Swarm. Oh yeah, maybe Neo Swarm. Might be worth it. We'll try it. The universe is just a giant toilet and someone flushed the Great Pull. I like to think sometimes, it's like, what if our universe is just like, you know, like an electron in some other much bigger, you know, thing. Know the rules, yeah. You know the rules. Proceed. Yeah, we're much better suited now. Reed Herschel. Let me guess, I'll only get a title for doing this. What if the universe is a simulation? I feel like that would be like the best case scenario if it was. That would make me think we could do this over again. Optimally. I bet one of my long-lost estranged ex-wives that she couldn't pull the entire universe into a single point. Yeah, whoops. Kodo. That was your fault. You knew she would do it. You must have. Yeah, everything small is just a small version. Everything small is just a small version of something big. Finn the human. Round 1 of the Inferior Arena Tournament. Ready, fight! Really? Jesus Christ, honestly. That wasn't a good idea. Okay, well I won't use that. I'm gonna try that again, but I won't use this. I'll just swing. Swing normally. More like big dang. Hey, Big Bang was a cosmic fart. Maybe. Maybe. Should probably defend a bit more. Explains why everything's shitty. Let's try this again, but maybe a little differently. Try to maybe defend occasionally, that might help. My. A random guy with a red hat. Welcome back. How you doing? Jesus Christ. Okay. Come back, lad. We're unequivocally just getting massacred here. I'm not really sure what else to do other than power level. Maybe I just need to level up Neo Swarm more. I don't know. Dude, I see good because I've been holding in a crap. Oh my goodness. Holding in a crap all day. No shit. Kinda, yeah, you can kinda think of video games as their own multiple universes. Made by a small group of people and distributed to how many? You're the god of your own little game world. Yeah, and like there's a lot of games too that even sort of have like a circle of life sort of say a lot, but like games that have that sort of notion attached to it. Which, I mean, within a video game context, does make sense, I think. Fiery Soul, the dream is in Wayne County, PA. Oh, feel so good. Oh, okay. Feel so good. Okay, gotcha. And you let loose. Drop trow. Or life is like The Sims. Someone in a higher dimension made you and controls your life. I wonder if that's what's happening sometimes. Like, if I'm not doing a thing that I really want to do, but somehow just, like, can't do it, it's like, well, why is that happening? It's the player of my life just not wanting me to do this, because this is like there's, you know, 10th time trying to play this game. It's like, just trying to grind out RNG for this one part of the life. He's doing everything else right, you just gotta grind out the RNG for this. This activity. What else is on this island?
Let's do it.
Swallowed it.
Spread.
Maybe, like, what I need to do is put someone else in the front row. Like, I wonder if that would work. That might work better. Because then I could have Farah heal herself, for example. Maybe I could try that. Hey, Rakasu, what's going on? Any Austin's channel does a really good job of bringing reality. Okay. It's a video game world. So, never heard of any Austin. How's it go? How goes the stream? Not too bad, thanks. Spent the first 2 hours, like, in the same city, like I barely did anything. Then we just did a volcano dungeon. Now we're going to this church. I'll have a good night, everyone. Gotta head to bed. Game on, Harv. Hey, will do, Enigma. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good weekend. Catch you later. Yeah, it's also what happens. Yeah, when you accidentally go into the wrong room, yeah, forget what you were doing when going through a doorway. Higher dimensional players set some shit up and just let a reality, yeah, hoping to come back in a while after you accumulate enough gold to do some more shit. I also wonder sometimes if you're sitting around and thinking, like, why is my life so boring? Well, like, maybe whoever was playing your game, you know, didn't progress enough in your life. So, like, the reason why the world hasn't gone, like, full anime insanity was just because the player of your life just didn't come back to get to, like, the next storyline event. This is the famous Mount Farlow Sanctuary, birthplace of Seyffert's teachings. That is one big stained glass window. Gather it's a picture of the god of creation, Seyfert, descending from the heavens. Wow, it's breathtaking. You know about Fringe? Yes. Nah, I got it. Want to know a little more about... Sure. Probably already know that your vitality level changes when you use Kramal arts. You know that the higher your vitality, the shorter the time it takes to cast the arts? Vitality level is 10, you can summon the greater Kramal, but the use of summon will decrease vitality. Yeah, or it's just the tutorial. Yeah, this is only... Oh yeah, Our Life, yeah, this is only disc 1. Or on the other hand, like, maybe your game in your life doesn't start until you're, like, 50. So, like, all you're doing right now isn't even the game yet. It's just setting up everything, so there can be, like, flashbacks later. Yeah, I think you save when you sit, shit, or shower, yeah, or go for a walk. Yeah, we're getting kind of philosophical up in here. Yeah, what if our lives are the load screen, oh man, of the actual game? Now that's a notion. Like, this is just the load screen. Yeah, if that's the case, my player needs a PC update. Doing well, good. Having dinner, gonna start packing up. Yeah, good stuff. Later for the shows tomorrow and Saturday. Yeah, try not to overthink the matches. That's a hard one, but you know, you'll do fine. it kind of comes with it's like for as long as I wrestled and like a few of my wrestling buddies, like the few days before the show, it's, you know, you think about the matches a lot. It's hard to sleep, like just the excitement. Kind of all part of it, I think. Part of the package deal. The initiation. Seyfried bless you in your travels. Now let's rest first. We're just gonna randomly sleep in this room, don't mind me. Mountain climbing and exhaustion don't mix well. You like to rest? Yes.
Merity.
Merry Christmas! Ho ho ho.
Celestia, what kind of place is it?
It is very much darker than Inferior. Wind not blow.
Yeah, what would Disc 2 be?
Very cold.
Good question.
And
Interstellar travel?
many machines.
Where would you even, unless you're going underground?
Are you telling me
We're
the
either going
technology
underground
is
or
more
into the
advanced
sky,
than
I would
Inferior?
think, for Disc 2.
That's impossible.
It's true.
What are these guys thinking? I love when enemies go from being pushovers. Oh yeah. To constant back-to-back boss fights, yeah, until you grind some levels. Oh, for Legaia? Right, yeah, especially when the game's like, hurry, go here and put a stop to this BS. Yeah, and then you just get absolutely ass-blasted.
Well, we'll know when we get there. If we ever
The
reach
the
Celestia,
Golden
we'll
Compass.
know
Okay, has an
everything.
interesting take on it. Yeah, it might get reincarnated for Disc 2. When we get there, if we ever reach Celestia, we'll know everything. You ascend to the fourth dimension.
On going to Celestia?
Or fifth. This too is just going to be back to what you're already done, but picking up... but picking up a couple of times. Oh, a couple items. I read that as, like, picking up, like... a couple of times, like, going out to the bar and, like, picking someone up type of thing.
Reed? You're
You gotta
not
get a couple of key
going?
items.
Didn't you listen to Zosimos? That guy Balir, he crossed the Bridge of Light and never came back.
Hurts my brain is the thought that if we were four spatial dimensional beings, we could flip ourselves over in the fourth dimension and then be in our own mirror images. Yeah, in the regular 3 dimensions. Yeah, once we start trying to, like, contextualize other dimensions, you know, fourth and above, my brain, yeah, just starts to melt into chowder.
But Merity came to Inferior, so don't you think we can make it too?
Oh, and the part where there's 2 forests you go through, Sonji betrays Biron Monastery. Feel like life is like Disc 1 is Xenogears. Oh no, yeah. Let's hope Disc 2 isn't the same as Xenogears. Yeah, no kidding.
But even if we can make it to Celestia,
That'd be very anticlimactic
it's a totally unknown world.
for most of
We
us.
don't know what might happen.
I guess that would be very
That's
climactic,
exactly
but not the
why I
climax
want
we
to
want.
go.
You're describing a DMT trip.
Haven't you guys ever heard of better safe than sorry?
I have heard of that.
Reed, let's go together. We need you.
Good night.
Noit. I love how that's just how Reed sleeps on beds. Just jumps on top of the blankets with his butt up in the air and just falls right asleep. But I mean, if it works for him. Hold on, young lady. Me? Yes. You've cured many with your healing powers, have you not? Well, I can't just leave them there. Seyfried is ever watching your actions from above. What are my go-to moves? Oh, Sigs or Finish. Like, I got beat up a lot, but, like, I did, like, one of my signatures would be... Like, I would try to do, like, a lot of hammer locks and stuff, because, like, hardware harv, but, like, outside of that, I would do, like a signature thing would be, like, I would go into my toolbox, get a measuring tape, which would be on the, like, it would be the same side as my opponent. We get the measuring tape. Then I would, like, measure them up. Then I'd go from one end of the ring to the other and do a running headbutt to their guts. And then when they bend over, I'd give them a bulldog. I also did a leg full Nelson. Like, where I would just, like, I would be behind them, and I would, instead of, you know, using your arms to put someone in a full Nelson, I would use my legs. And, but my finisher was an arm trap stunner, which player Uno taught me. But yeah, I also, like, would do it, my trainer said every match, because I was good at them, he told me I need to do an arm drag every match, and I need to take an arm drag every match. So those are, like, some basic go-to stuff. And I mean, the odd thing that I would just know, like, you know, waist locks, overhand, top wrist locks, or, like, ankle picks, odds and ends, headlock takeover. Imagining Red Hat as a red mage from Final Fantasy. Yeah, no shit. Player Uno, yeah. When I moved to Toronto, like, we trained together a little bit. I was over at his place, him and Stu. Like, I knew them both. I haven't spoken to either of them in years. But, like, I went to their place to watch, like, pay-per-views and stuff. Yeah, Chikara, Player Uno, exactly. May Seyfried's blessing be upon you. That was a long time ago now, but yep. Same fella. Good dude. Rock slides ahead. Hey, we're safe. Hey, Atari DC, thank you for the $3 super chat. Just watched the movie, oh, Azrael. Very inspired, oh really, by The Last of Us 2. So, like, I assume it must have came, like, after the fact. You liked it, I presume? But yeah, same with, like, Stupefied or Player Dose, Stu. Like, I knew him, too. And then there was, like, the odd person that, like, I met once, but, like, it wasn't, like, too cozy with. Like, I met Dalton Castle one time, because the guy, Cecil Nix, he was, like, my landlord when I lived in, like, we were roommates, but, like, it was his place. One time he brought home Colin Delaney and Dalton Castle, and they watched me play Final Fantasy VII. I was specifically doing Chocobo races. Hey, Scott X, what's happening? Yeah, damn, this sounds, yeah, it does. Yeah, it sounds like some crazy endgame Boff 2 organ. But yeah, he was the one that taught me my finisher. I called it the Arm and Hammer. I did meet Rusty. Fun time, stole his bike. He got his bike back. So it's all good. Yeah, it's tall. Look at how tall that mountain is. Scenes directly... Oh, seriously. Scenes directly from The Last of Us 2. It's cool to see games inspire movies, though. Yeah, it was decent. Okay. Gil, are you alright? Alright, what? Yeah, Stu is underrated in the ring. He can go, for sure. Yeah, Uno's my favorite. Oh, for creativity, yeah, when it comes to trickery work. Oh yeah, they both got good minds for it. For the business. But yeah, like, I haven't spoken to, like, pretty much once I left Toronto, I hadn't spoken to either of them since. Like, I nearly shit myself when I saw them on AEW, though, like, the first time. Like, holy shit, people that I wrestled with are on TV. Like, I knew it, like you said, like, he was in Chikara and stuff. They were doing Chikara stuff. It was just kind of like, it had just been so long. It's just like, holy shit, that's Uno. And then I realized it was Stu there. It's like, oh man, good stuff. I don't know. Dalton Castle must have gotten the peacock idea from Chocobo Racing. Hard to say. Well, hang in there. Okay, let's go. Load point. But yeah, there's like a C4 show that I went to. Who the hell did Uno wrestle? They had a hell of a match. Luke Harper and Uno had a hell of a match too. They beat the shit out of each other. Like the absolute shit out of each other. I forget who Stu fought though. I think it was the main event. I think Stu was like C4 champion at the time or something. I forget. It's been a few years. We got a crystal robe. Yeah, Colin Delaney fought Kevin Owens. Like, I'm trying to remember all the matches on that show. I was security for that show. And imagine the debut. Yeah, must have floored you, yeah. Such new faces for a TV crowd. Yeah. I was happy to see it. Gonna happen to some nicer guys. Dual helm. Oh, why is my luck at 1? Was this luck always at 1? I mean, I guess. Why is that? That seems odd to me. Is that always the case? Why is your luck at 1? I don't know, man. Yeah. Maybe it was always 1, I just noticed now. Oh, thank you, I keep forgetting about the Black Onyx. Yeah, you know, only raises my max HP by 30. There we go. Thank you. I don't know anything about wrestling, but it's such an interesting niche for a... Yeah. A JRPG streamer to have, yeah. That being said, pro wrestling's popular in Japan, so yeah, maybe it makes more sense than I thought. I mean, it sort of overlaps in a weird way. Hey, Gregory Cave, what's happening? How's it going? Not bad, thanks. Started playing Breath of Fire for the first time today. I want to say thanks to you and everyone for introducing me to it. Hey, right on, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Big time. But, I mean, there's lots of wrestling games and stuff, too. I had something else I wanted to say about that, and I forgot what it was. Oh, maybe I should stock up. Those are... Yeah. Yeah, I forget what I was gonna say. Oh, it's just sort of like... It's probably just kind of like an outside looking in thing, but like... I've always just kind of considered myself like a fairly regular guy for the most part, but it's just like... It's like completed wrestling training. And I'm a YouTuber. It's just like, that's not really a normal... It's not exactly a normal resume. Ooh, we got a... Ooh, Fringe for new Kramal art. I didn't realize it told me. Oh, Breath of Fire is the first RPG you played? Hell yeah. Damn good one to start with. Just oozing with personality. Got sharpness, what's that do? Maybe... What's that? Yeah. Yeah, multi-classing, yeah, exactly. Yeah, what's that ability? Skills. hell did we just learn? Oh, it was eruption. Must have been. I don't know. We have the life spell now. Oh, that's great. I said that kind of sarcastically, but I didn't mean to. Still do that, mind you, but... Hey, Pokepop, thank you for the beard compliment. I didn't know English at the time. Oh, right on. So the translation wasn't an issue for me. Yeah, King of Balloons, best title. I have little hopes. Capcom's making a new Onimusha. Yeah, because when was the last time they made another Onimusha? That's been a while now, hasn't it? Yeah, maybe there's a hope for Breath of Fire yet. Some down bottom. Yep. Very much yes. Oh, Mega Shield. That sounds way better than it should be. Shield bearing the Omega symbol, it has a healing effect. Maybe the titles do so. I don't understand why Reed has 1 luck. I don't think he always did. I'm suspecting that it's something to do with the titles, but anything I consulted online said titles don't do anything in this game. Activity detected in the cage? Is that right? What do you mean there's activity in the cage? Okay. Oh yeah, Omega Shield. Did I even... Yeah, I quit. Oh, it has a healing. Level fire. Yeah, level 50 party members here. Yeah, I'm pretty under level. Or I'm not... I don't think I'm as leveled as I could be. I did grind a little bit tonight. Yeah, the Game Awards were tonight. There were a few announcements. Yeah, Witcher 4, Elden Ring. Oh yeah, the new Turok. Oh yeah, wasn't Turok just recently re-put on the Nintendo Switch Online? I guess that makes sense. If they knew that another Turok was coming.
All right.
What do you mean activities in the cage? I don't know what to do about that. Gotta concentrate. Is that what they're getting at? Increases accuracy of an owl, yeah. I guess. Witcher 4 we may play. Oh, it was an older series. Oh, Turok 2, excuse me. Oh, one's been there for a little bit. Oh, really? Okay. One's been there for a little bit. How's it going, Octogrammer? I'm doing alright. Hope you're holding in there. Hanging in there okay. Never understood the Kramel system either. Yeah, I was 10 though. Look out. Careful, everybody. Whoa. Oh, we're gonna get involved in some Earth Cramel action, aren't we now? Aren't. Are we all okay? No, Keel isn't, because he's never okay. Hey, are you alright? You hurt anywhere? Can you understand me? Merity was so scaredy. Okay, thanks, Matt. I think it means that if you switch the Cramels around, okay, they can fringe, okay. They can have new spells. Excuse me. So if I see it again, I'll try shuffling them around somewhere. Pardon me. Farah. Quickie, do you smell Farah? Quee. Doesn't look like she's here. Farah. Hey, that's enough. All you're doing is attracting monsters. I can't help that I'm so damn sexy. If we don't hurry up and find her, Farah could be attacked by monsters too. Well, then don't just run around like an idiot. Let's figure out this logically, alright. I don't remember a ton about Turok 2, but I remember the weapon, the cerebral bore. Just basically just like... It's just this thing that like drills into an enemy's brain. Yeah, okay. Also remember Turok Evolution getting like... It wasn't the most highly regarded title in the series, we'll say. Ever played a game and was instantly immersed in the experience? Oh, I'm sure there was a couple, like I'm sure, like, when I first played Earthbound, for example, I was, like, immediately enamored. Like, a lot of games I remember, like... Stuff, like with Chrono Trigger, I remember sometimes coming home from school being, like, absolutely excited to be playing it. I can't remember if I was, like, instantly, like, that excited, but I don't think it took long for me to get completely hooked. Even with, like, Linda Cubed again. I don't know if I would quite even count that, because I watched a video first. Like, a video essay on it first. It's like, it sort of, like, primed the motor. Cerebral bore is right up there. You have the spike pits. Oh, wait, what? I didn't know that existed in Tony Hawk Level Creator. I guess I didn't play any of those. The Creator levels. Oh, Night Dive Studios? Oh, wait, what? I didn't know different... Is that, like, a different company? I didn't know different companies did, like, Switch ports. Like, for the NSO? Oh, Last of Us sucked me in from the very first trailer. That voice, Raz. When I was a kid, I got sucked into Soul Calibur pretty quickly, because I was already... I was kind of primed for that, too, because, like, I already like Soul Blade. I always get it mixed up. The one on... The arcade version, I think, is Soul Edge. I think the PS1 is Soul Blade. But then, like, Soul Calibur came out, and I heard it got, like, straight 10s in Electronic Gaming Monthly. Then, like, when I finally got to play it, that was, like... I got hooked in. I was a pretty big Soul Calibur fan for a while. I mean, realistically, I still like it. It's just, I'm so all over the place these days. I probably enjoy just revisiting Soul Calibur, like, 6 again. I have half a mind to play, like, just one-offs of the other games in the series, at least one or two. Hi, Speedy. Looking into each other's eyes. Hey, buddy. Slow blink. There you go, fella. Supposedly, if a cat's, like, squinting at you or does a slow blink, it's like a sign of affection. I know you're an affectionate fella, Speedy. I'll let you yawn first before I just give you some head scratches. You look like you need somebody. Look like you would appreciate some head scratches. Oh, is this like was there like a new... Wait, was there, like, other Turok games lately? Turok was a standalone release on the Switch? Was it really? Oh, maybe that's what I was misunderstanding. like 2 was on the Switch Online, 1 is just for sale on Switch. Maybe that's what I misunderstood. Oh yeah, I miss having people to play Smash Bros. With. I really should play Ultimate again. Or at all. Because, like, I played a lot of 64, Melee, and, like, Smash 4, but, like, I barely touched Melee, or, Ultimate. I don't know why. I have it. I love Last of Us Remastered. Oh, PS4. Oh, came with Horizon and God of War. That's a good combo. Read? Quest 64 sucked me in. Was looking for spirits to level up magic. When I took a break, was looking at the door and saw a firefly thinking, it's a spirit. Almost ran out to get it. Maybe it was. You would have gotten some fire elemental. I don't know. I just got a bad feeling. Don't be stupid. Sure, she's fine. It's Pharaoh we're talking about here, remember? Yeah, Paxton. No, definitely. One time you played couch co-op Smash. Didn't realize it was the last time you did so. I actually played Smash 64 with someone. It would have been like in the past year. It's like 2-player. Yeah, people were telling me about that, Scud, how there's a new Turok game reveal at the Game Awards. It didn't look super hot. Saw some questionable, oh, did you? Non-classic Turok elements to it. I'll say that much. Now, I've been getting the odd update about the Game Awards. Between that and, like, Witcher 4. It's like an Elden Ring multiplayer looking thing. Yeah, I guess you're right. Who knows? She might be waiting for us at the top already. Yeah, Merity bet she is. Merity, Merity, Merity. Life is but a dream.
Let's do it. Fireball!
Yeah, a lot of games like that. The last time you play
Eruption!
co-op games, you wouldn't even realize it'd be the last time.
Aqua Edge!
Did we win?
I didn't really play Turok 1. I remember my brother like I say, I remember my brother playing it, but I don't remember it like super vividly. It was a game in my childhood though, that I had exposure to.
Let's do it. Spread!
Oh yeah, I was meant to do more Neo Swarm.
Neo Swarm! Neo Swarm!
Yeah, that needs to be leveled up. I think these things might be a little, excuse me, resistant to fire.
Neo Swarm!
Because their regular attacks aren't really doing a ton of damage either. Yeah, water did big damage. I mean, I could just switch my weapon. I better do that. Because I can just do it willy-nilly, which I enjoy. That'll do for now. Much better.
How was that?
Collectroidvania. For some reason, that reminded, like, I just recently heard about a GoldenEye, like, 007 mod. I think it was, like, The Spy Who Loved Me or something. It's one of the ones with Sean Connery in it, but it's, like, a mod for GoldenEye, and it looks really good. Oh, here. Yeah, it's... There is a magnifying glass that shows enemy stats, and I never use it. So let's use one now that you've reminded me. Yeah, strong. Yeah, weak to water.
Wind Blade! Spread! Swarm! Neo Swarm! Neo Swarm! Heal! Neo Swarm! Neo Swarm! Spread!
That should do.
So yes, very much so. I saw a treasure. Oh, there's a bestiary?
Let's do it. Eruption!
Well, sure, let's use another one. I don't think I'm gonna go on a super bestiary tangent at this point.
Wind Blade!
I mean, unless you get rewards for doing it.
Heal! You can't beat me.
Yeah, what's the miracle gel? Is that like a full heal? It must be the name like that. Miracle gel, where was it? Oh, 60 match HP and TP. Apple gel. Love that. 20 hours into the game. Treasure chest. Here's an apple gel.
Let's do
I mean, at least it's percentage based, so it's not like horrendous, but you really think I don't have apple gels at this point? Like, they're like $100.
Eruption!
Are they even that much? Foul sea horns like Final Fantasy 13. Well, I'll use a couple, but... Oh, they're weak to one.
Spread! No problem.
Hey, Mile High Gamer, what's happening? Am I tripping, or is this like Tales of Phantasia but on PS? Yeah, it's Tales of Destiny 2 on the PS1. It's pretty good. Last time it was re-released at all was like in, on PSP in like, I don't know, 2006, I think someone said. I've been having a lot of fun with it so far. Minus one mini game I got tilted with. Because it cheats. But I played it back in the day and I liked it, but I haven't played it for like a good 20-odd years. Do anyone know any good ROM hacks? Oh, for Earthbound or Mother 3? I mean, I hearken Mother 2 Deluxe from the heavens. I recently played, what was it? Hallow's End. It was a Halloween ROM hack. I got frustrated with one dungeon in it, but it was pretty good. There's another one, Holiday Hex, that was a Christmas-themed one that I like. What else have I... What other ones did I play? I played one Mother 3 ROM hack called... what was it? What the hell was it called? Opposing Force. Mother 3 is, like, really hard to mod. And, like, they did their best with it, but it was just, like, kind of disjointed. Yeah, Undertow? Yeah, no offense taken. I'll ever use it on bosses. Oh, that seemed... Oh, the spectacles? I always forget about till I'm like a quarter of the way through any of the Tales games. I gotta be about a quarter of the way now. Yeah, I think this is the third game in the series as well. Yeah, I just didn't think these series were connected. Yeah, despite the Tales names. Oh yeah, anything that's like Tales of... It's like its own thing. But yeah, this came out in 2000. I hadn't played it, like, since then. Like, this is my first time playing it easily in 20 years. I always had a high opinion of it, and I'm playing it again, and I think it holds up pretty well. First time streaming I keep saying first time, it's been like a week now, but like, you know, playing a Tales of game on the channel. It's been long overdue. It's like eventually I'll visit Symphonia, probably. Then I don't know from there, because I haven't played a ton other ones. I beat Legendia, which I liked for the most part, but I thought it would just kind of... felt it kind of overstayed its welcome. Tried playing Tales of Abyss, but like it didn't click with me. But that was a long, you know, it was probably at least 10 years ago. Then, I played a little bit of Tales of Phantasia on the GBA, but I didn't click with that one either, but I also didn't play either of those until, like, it was during a period in my life I wasn't playing a lot of games, so I think it just didn't, that's more why than anything. Oh, hey, sorry if I said this before, but your facial hair is freaking epic. No, hey, thanks, Mile High Gamer. I appreciate the compliment. I'm getting close to, like, I keep saying max length, but, like, my all-time, like, beard length record. We're getting close. I'm thinking in 3 months we'll be at about personal best beard length. Do you see her? Look at this volcanic rock. I really enjoyed Symphonia as a ROM kid. Okay, but it can be kind of janky. I got, like... I don't really know. I say, like, a quarter of the way through the game, but, like, I played it, like, a bit. But then I moved provinces, and, like, any time I move, period, whatever game I'm playing during the move, like, by the time I get settled, like, I'm on to something else. It was nothing Tales of Symphonia did wrong. It was just kind of like a victim of circumstance. I did get Tales of Symphonia for Steam. I think I have it for GameCube kicking around, but I just haven't streamed it yet. Then the remaster or whatever came out, and then I heard it, like, wasn't great for some reason. So I'll probably, if I ever play it, I'll just play the copy I have already. What's the plan with the beard? I'm going to, at the very least, grow it out to have the longest beard I've ever had. After that, come summertime, I don't know. I might scare a lot of people. Also had Chelsea yesterday. Oh, she was from Destiny 1. Okay. At the quiz. Okay. Oh, in this game you meet... Kless and Arch. Okay. From Phantasia. Gotcha. So yeah, a lot of these references are just completely over my head, because, you know, I didn't play Destiny 1, didn't play enough of Phantasia. Play the GameCube version. Assuming I can even find it. Problem with the GameCube version is, like, I guess it's not necessarily a problem, but, like, I would have to, like, I have a splitter I would have to use, and I'd have to get my GameCube set up, and there'd be a wire, and I'd have to worry about Speedy tripping over it. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Speedy. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah. I'm talking about you, you furball. He's looking at me, I don't think you can really see. This is what he's doing right now. This is where my friend Speedy the cat is just nestled at the moment. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I mean, there was the Wavebird controllers, but I don't have one of those. But yeah, I'm thinking, like, just for, like, convenience sake, it'll probably be the PC version if I do, but, like... I lost track of a lot of my GameCube games, so it might not be here. It's hard to say. Yeah, streaming from the GameCube is a hassle. I just don't have a lot of room to have, like, systems set up in this apartment. Or else it might be a little easier to set up. And, like, I do always have to worry about, you know, like I said, like, wire tripping stuff and all that. But, I mean, if time, you know, we'll see. I like Chrono Harv. Hey, thank you. Yeah, maybe, like, whenever I do it, it's, like, if I do shave the beard off, like, just immediately play Chrono Trigger after it again. But, I mean, I've been streaming for a long time. I've shaved my beard off a couple of times. And I keep growing it back. It's part of the branding, so, like, I kind of like to keep it for that, but, like, before streaming, I always used to, like, grow my beard out in the winter, shave it in the summer. But yeah, Speedy's great. He's a good fella. I couldn't ask for a better cat. Oh yeah, I have a dog here. Yeah, I miss my old roommate's cats. I get you. Like, I like dogs, okay. It's just, I've always been more of a cat, you know, a cat lover. Had more cats growing up and stuff. See how the Cramel Stone element is in its swirl pattern? This is an extremely rare form. It's the first time I've seen a specimen like this in person. Oh, there's an HDMI GameCube dongle? That would certainly help. Or yeah, Spacelet tripping over you, or deliberately shredding it. Probably the second one, if we're being honest. Yeah, braided beard Viking heart. Okay, there's a specific thing you can buy. Okay, that would probably be simpler, that much at least. I think for plugging a GameCube into HDMI. But yeah, if I were to do that, I'd probably want... Is it the Wavebird? Like, their wireless controller. Like, that'd be easier to do. But again, I'd have to make sure that I even still have it on the GameCube. Like, I bought it, but like, I had like 20-some-odd games. For whatever reason, I lost track of most of my GameCube games. I don't know which ones I even still have. Yeah, if you got an electric razor, you can shave it off one strip at a time per super chat. Hold my beard ransom. Donate $2,000 a month or else I shave my beard. I do that. Nobody donates once for 2 months. It's like, oh, well that backfired. You don't negotiate with terrorists, they say. Hey, we're looking for Pharaoh, remember? Yo, Keel. It's Farah. No, if I do, like, in all seriousness, if I shave the beard this time around, I need to make, like, a big event about it. Usually I end up... Sometimes, like, I've shaved it on purpose, but one time I shaved it down because I was, like, trying to trim it, but, like, I did such a wretched job trimming it, I had to shave it off. Like, it was just unsalvageable. It's like, I should probably make a, you know, a deal about it this time around. Yeah, seeing bald-faced Harv. I uploaded a picture of me bald-faced not that long ago. Probably like 3 months ago on my community post. So if you want to see what I look like with a clean-shaven face, you can check that out on my community tab. Reed, Keel, Merity, you're all okay. Never mind us, what about you? Can you actually donate beard hair to Locks of Love? Do they take it? I mean, I'm not opposed to that, if they take it. I mean, it is getting to, like, a, you know, quite a length. I mean, if they use it. Like, it's not dyed or anything, so maybe. Never mind us, what about you? Look who saved me. One time I did shave it on a charity stream. Yeah, all your bearded followers, yeah, have to go clean shaven, yeah, in solidarity. Yeah, myself included. It'll be a sad day for many. Isn't that the guy from Sylph Cavern? Yeah, it's the merchant, Raz. Raz, you're back? You ran into each other coincidentally, yeah, what are the chances? Raz just happened to be on the mountain. Coincidentally, huh? How do we get over there? Yeah, no idea, I was just kidding, but maybe. Might be worth looking into, like, if I could, you know, if I could get use out of it. You know, if someone could make sincere use out of it, like, why not? Instead of just, you know, throwing it in the trash or whatever. Or just putting it in the box with all my other beard hair. Doesn't look like you can do it with this terrain condition. So I'll head for the top. The path should meet up there. If I think of it, I'll look into it and see if, like, it would work. Like, if it was long enough, like, maybe. I don't know. How can it be so short? Yeah, what are you buying? Thank you. I come up here all the time to dig up ancient treasures. What are you selling? I'll buy that at a high price. Don't worry about me, we'll beat you at the top. I do the Resident Evil guy voice, or I have been a lot lately. Oh, I don't even know I don't know their backstory, Mile High Gamer. Low-key don't really support locks of love. Hair doesn't go to cancer. Oh, I thought that's what it was. Cancer, etc. patient. They sell the human hair. What? Where would they be selling the human hair? That's odd. Like, why don't I sell my own human hair, though? And buy wigs for the recipients. Yeah, no, I didn't know that. Hey, Zan, yeah, just let me sign in, YouTube. Damn. Did YouTube kick you out? Hello, hopped on. Oh, that was your problem, Zan. You hopped onto the computer and you broke. Like, you're supposed to. Generally, you're supposed to sit in front of the computer. So maybe when you hopped on the computer, it did something to it. So, like, they sell the human hair to, like, another company that, like, I find that very confusing. Because, like, if there's a market for the hair, like, why do we need them as the middleman? I just don't get it. Maybe I could just make a wig out of my beard hair and have it be, like, you could win a Mega Harv beard hair wig. That's probably a little too weird. Anyway, we better head for the top. Yeah, great intensity. That's why it's always good to research this stuff, because, like, I never would have known that. Like, first, you hear about a, charitable organization or whatever, and then find out it's like, oh, maybe it's not what I thought.
Let's do it.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that. Yeah, make a pillow. Nice cozy pillow. Make a throw rug with it. Make a pair of fuzzy dice with my beard. Maybe they changed. Yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, I mean, yeah, in a way it makes sense. Yeah, you can give yeah, I guess. You can give 4 kids, yeah, food synthetics or blends, yeah. Yeah, for the cost of 100% human. I just don't understand where, like, who buys it. That's where I'm getting hung up. Emerald ring, what's that? Oh, reduces TP consumption? That's great. Wear it then. Yeah, good synthetics or blends. I mean, I do get that logic. But yeah, if I were to consider something of, like, that variety, then, try to research it a bit first, I guess. Or maybe there's somewhere around here locally that accepts that sort of thing. I mean, yeah, it's a buyer for anything. Yeah, humans are ridiculous. Supply and demand, I guess. A lot of people out there. Any given one of them might want something that's, unconventional. Why is there an exclamation mark there? I just saw some of my YouTube back-end thing. It threw me off for a second. Watch out! Sorry, I tripped. Leg must still be hurting. Shall we take a break? No, it's already broke. That's why it's hurting. No, I'm fine, really. Fate of the world depends on this little adventure. I gotta keep going. Hey, Magnum RPG, what's going on? I forgot to ask this. Are you playing this on a phone or tablet? Resolution's not what I'm used to seeing. No, I'm playing this on my TV, on my computer. but I have the screen formatted as though it's like on mobile, so it'll show up on the shorts feed. I do it more for like stream visibility, like for maximum reach, more than anything. 2 girls, 1 cup. Oh, Jean Lajoie song. Yeah, such a banger. I don't know if I heard that one. Yeah, we were talking about him a little bit last night. I mostly remember his Show Me Your Genitals song. And I think E equals MC Vagina was like a different one. You're a talented martial artist. I admire the unselfish way you've been devoting yourself to helping the world. But you're just a commoner. But yeah, like until last night, I hadn't even thought about him in years. But he was pretty big in Canada for a bit. He went like a little viral up in here. But yeah, I'm using like XSplit broadcast. You can do it with like any desktop broadcaster if you want. You're being right about the Greater Kramels being able to stop the Grand Fall. Still the Empire's responsibility. You shouldn't get so involved. Went to the king first, but nobody believed us, so we decided that we had to do something on our own. So you don't mind if you end up as an enemy of the Empire and get killed? Of course not. It's for the good of everyone. It's the right thing to do. Am I strange? No. Just that I never met anyone who thinks like you. Oh yeah, everyday, normal guy. Sunday afternoon first. It's also on, oh, The League. I don't know if I saw The League. I probably heard Sunday afternoon, I don't remember it though. So I'm weird then, is that it? Maybe a little, but that's also what made you fascinated. Oh, okay, E equals MC was the sequel, okay, to Show Me Your Genitals. Gotcha, that makes sense. Don't look at me like I'm some kind of rare animal. I'm sorry, I'm in no position to psychoanalyze you or anything. Don't take it to heart, okay? He had a few hits. I assume he's still doing, like, comedy and stuff. I just haven't heard hide nor hair of him in a while. I love how there's so many, like, of the copy and pasted, like, exact same. I guess we're, like, coming around the mountain as she comes, as they said. Hence why. What is this, Donkey Kong? Those aren't barrels, so no.
Let's do it.
Yeah, and I know he, like, did live shows and stuff. Like, I don't know if he ever performed out here or not. It wouldn't surprise me, but I didn't think I ever heard tell that he had. Warrior symbol? That sounds like something to put on my warrior. Strength by 10? I mean, I don't know, we'll try it. See if I would prefer to have more maneuverability. I don't know, I feel like I'm moving the same speed. No, I'm swinging slower. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. You just gotta fix up your spacing.
It's over.
We got a great, that sword's great. Let's check it out. I love games. Old RPG game. Oh yeah, game booklets that came with the map. Oh yeah, I loved getting like in-game, you know, like a physical map for games. I have a couple, like, I like showing off my Breath of... It's right here. Showing off my old Breath of Fire map. It's tattered. But, like, I kind of prefer this being a tattered old map. It just seems like more... how weathered it is. It just... It's been through some stuff. It also has, like, armor listing and stuff in the back. I also have the Lufia 2 world map kicking around. Great sword. How great is it? That's pretty great. A evade accuracy. Let's do it. Oh, there's a really good show called Last One Laughing. Okay. Canadian comedians in the same space, and the goal is to crack... Okay, crack each other. John Lajoie actually... Oh, really? Actually lasted pretty decently. No, I never heard of Last One Laughing. I used to watch an old comedy show called Make Me Laugh, which that reminded me of it. It was just like normal people were the contestants, but you'd have like 3 comedians. And that was like the whole thing in the game. Like they would just be up there trying to make the contestant laugh, but they would have like 60 seconds to not laugh. I hadn't even thought about that show in a while. I used to watch it a lot. I used to watch a lot of comedy stuff. Between Comedy Central and... Or I'm sorry, Comedy Network. Up here in Canada. Between that and Teletoon. Used to watch those a lot. I used to watch Just for Laughs a lot, too. Like, all the time. It was on for, like... It was on after school. Make Me Laugh, then, like, Just for Laughs. Whatever else I'm forgetting at the moment.
Yes.
Yeah, I missed strategy guides. Our E4 guide came with a cool poster. Yeah, I missed those kind of inserts. Yeah, game purchases. Me too. Yeah, now you barely get a manual. Like, anything that resembling a manual, you open it, it's just, like, warnings and stuff. It's kind of sad to see them go the way of the dodo. Oh, yeah, I used to watch Whose Line Is It Anyway all the time. Like, the British one. Like, the old one. I didn't watch the Drew Carey one as well. I liked it. I just didn't watch it as much. It just... I forget why. It might have just been the time it was on. But, like, the old British one. I actually did a YouTube... Or, I'm sorry, a Twitch watch party one time. About Whose Line Is It Anyway? And I couldn't believe my luck. Because, like... I remembered as a kid that there was an episode of Whose Line Is It Anyway? Where, like, one of the games was, like, you're in front of a green screen. Like, one of the improv guys was in front of a green screen, and the other 3 were, like, could see what was on the green screen. Like, their job was to, like, try to get them to the one guy to know, like, what the image is behind them. And, like, the one episode that I happened to choose out of however many episodes were available was the one, if you remember, where they're at a nudist colony. So, like, here I am doing my first Twitch watch party, and I choose the Whose Line Is It Anyway with, like, a bunch of naked boobs in it, and I was just like, okay, I'm already banned on Twitch, here we go. Show's over. Just remembered it growing up, it's just like, and I think I only saw it the once. I think it was on YTV, which is kind of like the kids, sort of like a kids station out here. And it was on YTV till, like, that episode. So, like, I only saw it the once, but, like, I managed to pull that needle out of the haystack. It's like...
Let's do it.
Not that I really used Twitch, but, like... It didn't... Nothing happened. Like, I didn't get in trouble for it. But, like, at the same time, it's like, what do you mean? Like, how could I even get in trouble for it if it's a selection on your... You know, on your, service here. It's like, what are the odds, though? Well, I mean, what are the odds? How many episodes were there? 1 out of that many.
Yes.
Episode with Robin Williams? I don't remember that. Oh, I live in New Brunswick, Matt. There was a Whose Line Is It Anyway with Robin Williams in it? I don't think I ever saw that or even heard about them. Yeah, manuals are digital these days. Even for physical games, it's so, yeah, weird. Yeah, the green screen stuff is always funny. Oh yeah, I'm Canadian, eh? Same here. Yeah, New Brunswick. Spent pretty much most of my life here. I did move to Ontario a couple of times. For, like, wrestling pursuits and things of that nature. For, you know, performance arts, you could say. Yeah, spent most of my life in ND. I'm glad I moved away to Ontario when I did. At least I tried. I always thought I would have wound up living in Ontario, but it just, I don't know. I don't really see that happening at this point. Unless some, I mean, never say never, but like, unless some unexpected happens, I doubt it at this point. Oh yeah, scenes from a hat. Yeah, World's Worst. Yeah, dating videos are my favorite. Yeah, I like props. Yeah, soon to be America. Yeah. Yeah, right after they build the wall and make Mexico pay for it. Lemon gel. I mean, I do think it's kind of a funny meme though. It's like, yeah, sure, just make us the 51st state. Go for it. Oh, Ontario, right on. Didn't get to move much. My traveling's done right. Yeah, mainly in RPGs because of. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, mainly because of a long life disability. Yeah, that'll do it. Don't blame me at all there. But yeah, I had fun in Ontario. Like I said, I'm glad I went. I mean, I guess it's fun. I think I feel like I should really make more of an effort to try to just have like a nest egg, and like once a year I should just go on a trip somewhere. I just usually have a hard time justifying going on a trip and spending a bunch of money on that. I can usually justify, it's like, oh well, I need this, or I need to fix that, or always put off traveling, but like, I went to Toronto last year and I had a lot of fun, so. Trident, yeah. Oh, Quebec. Oh, right on, man. I was born in Ontario. But now you probably have a fan from every honestly, yeah. I think, like, not even kidding. Every state or country. We should have a poll one day. I can see a lot of that information in my YouTube backend. I have a surprising amount of viewers from the Philippines. Maybe it's not surprising, but like, it's like, I don't know, 10%. Like more than you might expect at first.
Let's do it.
Most of my viewers are actually in the States. Like about half. Then, I don't know, like a quarter or so in Canada, then it's just sort of like split up from there. Let's actually do a thing right now. I'm gonna pull up my YouTube backend thing. I'm gonna tell you currently my top 5 most where I'm most popular, where my videos are watched. Let me pull this up, I'm curious now. They give you a lot of stats in the YouTube backend. But no, like they get viewers from Australia, Africa, Europe, Asia. I'm pretty sure every continent at this point. Maybe even someone in Antarctica that I wasn't even aware of. Pull up the analytics. Audience. So for the last 28 days... Excuse me. Okay. Oh, it's lower right now. Let me... Okay, forgive me. So for all my videos, like including regular videos, short videos, and live streams, United States, 48.2% of my viewership. Canada is actually 5.6%. I thought it was more than that, but 5.6. 4% is Indonesia. 3.7 right now is Philippines. And coming in number 5 is Brazil. 3.4. But specifically for live streams, United States 57%, Canada 8.2, Philippines 1.9, Brazil 1.8, Indonesia 1.7. So yeah, I guess it was the same ones, but they're just kind of shuffled around. But if I click on see more, I can like drill down a bit more and see like other ones. For example, the last 28 days, I got about 500 views from Vietnam, for example. 360 views from Spain. I'm just kind of randomly choosing ones that I see. 26 views this month from Barbados. I got 13 views this month from Croatia. 10 views from Romania. 10 views from Ecuador. 60 views from Finland. But yeah, like there's like surprising, like just me sitting here in New Brunswick, I'm like worldwide. Like some people are seeing me all over the world. Like it's crazy. Yeah, scientists. Yeah, relaxing to megahertz. Well, I mean, you never know who's watching you with YouTube. Like I have like I think it's like 6.5 million views on my channel now. You know, gotten around these days. Might take America better, but the rest of us, yeah, pay the price. Yeah, Barbados slim. Only viewing sometimes because I'm working on picking my own. Oh, nice. Picking my own channel back up. I'll make some of your content. Good chill content though. Hey, thank you. But yeah, like whenever you're ready, I mean, I've been streaming for years now. Anyone who's interested at all, I say, like, go for it. When you're ready, give it all you got. But yeah, like, I don't know if I'm not sure if I could drill down into, like, from, like, state to state. I'm not actually sure about that. Probably not. Well, actually, let's try. Maybe that'll work. No, I can. No, I can. Alright. What, I was gonna say, like, I won't make you wait long. But what do you think I'll tell you my top 5 states that people watch me from. The past 28 days. California is number 1. Texas is number 2. Florida is number 3. New York is number 4, and number 5 is Georgia. How many are there? It only goes down to 13. I don't know if that's all of them. But yeah. Anyways. It's just interesting how it's like... But like to me, I'm just kind of sitting here, you know, in my little corner of the world, and... Oh, where do you get the bandanas head? Oh, some of them are donated to me. Like this one, viewer Secret Drone donated to me. He donated a few welding caps to me. Oso Gringo donated a bunch of bandanas to me. A lot of them I just kind of bought at like either like a dollar store or, you know, places like that. Last time I went to Toronto, I bought like 2 or 3. I bought like this orange head wrap. What was the other one? I got 2, maybe 3. But yeah, I must have like a good 20 of them. I have like a flannel looking one. Like a picnic blanket sort of design with like the checkerboard black and white. Ooh, a freet. Yeah, like you can't really see that I have the beak in the back because it's a welding cup. Yeah, that makes sense. Cali and Texas have the highest population. Well, like Zan's from Texas, for example, so like that didn't come to a surprise to me. California shouldn't surprise me either.
Let's do it.
I mean, it's kind of hard to be surprised at this point. It's just like, sometimes with like, more like just other countries can surprise me. It's like, I got 10 views from Ecuador? Like, how? Well, I mean, I know how, but like, just wouldn't really think. So yeah, so it's stuff like that. It's like if I complain about the algorithm not pushing me out to enough people, it's like the people see you like in half of the countries. Like you're doing okay, you're doing fine.
Let's do it.
100 years ago, such a notion would be completely preposterous. Yeah, Zan. Thank you for the speedy emoji. Oh, VA here, and one thing that's a big plus, you have a non-toxic community. Yes, I'm thankful for that, too. Some people get kind of a raw deal with their communities. I think we've done pretty well here. I mean, you get the odd one, but you just gotta kinda... You gotta nip that stuff in the bud. I wish I thought of this bandana look for myself. I'm poor health these days. I want to cover my face somewhat. I used to be an 800 VTuber model. I think the bandanas would have been cheaper. I mean, it's still... I mean, if you have the... I get what you're saying. If you already have a VTuber model, you might want to use it, but, like, you can always still use a bandana, like, if you want. You can always modify your setup. Like, when I first started doing videos, like, I didn't have anything on my head, but then I'm just like, well, it's show business, like, I should do something. So I'm like, well, I'll start... I used to wear a beret. Like, it was kind of like a fuzzy beret, like one of those, like, gray ones. But then I switched to bandanas and, like, welding caps and stuff. And I just kind of never looked back with them. Yeah, not yet, but yeah. Still working on the relaunch. Gotcha. Yeah, no, thanks, Smile Eye Gamer. I mean, keep grinding away. I hope to get, you know, keep expanding my reach. Yeah, Cali. Seriously? Cali's like the world's 4th largest economy. I didn't Is that really? Wow. I mean, I guess it is pretty densely populated. Ooh, Merity is beat. But yeah, I just find this stuff interesting. Guess we'll rest. Okay.
Keel, why are you...
I mean, I always kind of thought, like, you know, do a good and proper reevaluate YouTube type of thing when I'm 40, but, like, I think the answer is to just keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Why should I speak without reason?
Keep growing, keep pushing. We'll be fine. Been doing this for 7 years now. Let's keep going.
I'm just concerned. I thought you might be fatigued.
I don't need you worrying about me.
Oh, Silicon Valley. Right. Of course. Yeah, have a few wigs. Yeah, senior wigs too. They're camp but very fun. Yeah, beardless Chrono Harv, and I have my blue wig, and then I called an audible with Chrono Cross, and I put a red bandana over the blue wig.
What about you? You've gotten quiet yourself since Farah disappeared.
Just got to be grateful for what you have. It's easy to take stuff for granted. So.
That is true. Reed is
Oh, quickly ran through the shorts. Yeah, see the beard evolution. My most recent beardedness was, I think Suikoden 2. Like, I did my Suikoden 1 stream, then I shaved. Or, I'm sorry, my Suikoden 1 series, then I did Suikoden 2, and it was, like, kind of like a 5 o'clock shadow. I mean, up until I stopped uploading shorts back in, like, June. I need to get back on it, but, like, I just haven't had the energy. Well, I mean, it's not even that I had the energy, it's just, I don't know. I'm just out of the habit. Because, like, I should finish my Earthbound Beginning short series at the very least.
That's got nothing to do with this.
That guy, Ras, he's a handsome guy.
But, I mean, I've been doing the vertical live streams, which are in the shorts feed, so it's like I'm still there. But I should do both.
I guess so.
I want to do a video where I upload... That's sort of where my mind is right now. I want to do a video where I talk about my 100 favorite video game songs of all time. The problem with that video is it's going to take forever to make. And, like, I haven't touched it in, like, easily a week, maybe 2 weeks. I'll probably try to touch on it some more, like, in the new year.
Very graceful,
But
gentlemen.
we'll see.
Almost a
Just gotta
regal
keep
quality
chipping
to
away
them.
at it. I think if I get it done, it'll get a lot of
Suppose
views,
a
but it's
hot
gonna take a
tempered
lot
girl
of
like
work.
Farrah needs an older, more
I have a
experienced
very,
man of
like,
the
specific vision about how I want the video to come together. And I'm also making a point to record all the music myself. Like, I don't want to YouTube download any of it. Like, get to the point in the game where the music plays, record the music, then use whatever for, like, background, like, footage. But,
Why are you
yeah,
looking
I have
at
a
me
very
like
specific way I want to go about it.
Why is Reed so angry now?
Huh? You know, this specific game got an online MMO? Really, where? Cali's economy ranks 5th internationally. It's behind US, China, Germany, Japan. Yeah, 5th. No, that's pretty high. Yeah, I forgot about Silicon Valley. I remember seeing that. Wow, really? Wish I could still, want to. It looked genuinely neat. Tales of Destiny, too. Huh.
I'm not angry. It's just that Keel is... He's... forget it.
If I remember right, it played like the actual game. Wild. It played like the actual game, just players could join your battles.
I was just stating the facts.
It's too bad it
Farrah is already 17 years old.
didn't pan out.
It's natural for love to bloom when...
Shut up!
Thought you'd do the 100 music tracks and 100 shorts or videos. One a day could make a good series. Actually, DK Banana, with that same, like, line of reasoning, maybe I could do both. Like, have one where it's, like the compilation from, like, 1 to 100, but also do it with shorts, like, start at 100 and, like, work up from there. I might actually do that. Now that you bring it up. Make one big long-form one, but also have it on the shorts feed. Maximize reach. I think that's a great idea. Thanks for bringing that up. I think I'm gonna do that. Do both. They're different algorithms. I don't care what anyone says. So I think that might be in order then. I mean, now that we can do 3-minute shorts, I'd still like to have them tied up in a minute. I really don't have much interest in making 3-minute shorts, to be honest. I'd like to still try to make them a minute. But I mean, if I were to squeak, but have one that's like a minute and, like 14 seconds or whatever, like, don't stress about it. You mean Merity? When you first meet your Celestian friend. Yes, her. You really run into Merity purely by chance? But eventually next year, I'm gonna, like, dial back on the streaming again, like, early next year. Because I want to do a Suikoden 1 and 2 HD remaster, like, Let's Play series. I don't want, like, I'll stream it eventually, but I want to focus on a Let's Play series first. And when I do that, I'd want to stream a little less. Stuff like that. So maybe I could use that time to also put together that video. Try to multitask it. We'll figure it out. Connect your mobile phone to Pokemon Crystal? Really? In Japan? Yeah, not sure what I could do for shorts. Yeah, like all my games are big, long JRPGs. Well, like, what I did was, like, I just sort of... for shorts, I just was like, hey, here's this tip for this part of this RPG. I'd play through it, be like, oh, this is neat, I'm gonna talk about it. And like, that's how I did it. Suikoden, yeah, Nier Automata music's my fave. Nier Automata is such good music. And Replicant. I love Suikoden music, too. Lots of good tracks. It's like really like 2's music, but there's a lot of stuff in 3 I like. There's songs I like in 1. I don't remember 4 and 5's music super vividly anymore. Although there is one song in Suikoden 4 in particular that's like like, in some of the cases with the songs, they're not, like, gonna be necessarily like a banger, but because, like, I have a story attached to the song, like, I want to give it, like, a, you know, give certain songs a shout out. Because, you know, it's my top 100 favorite songs, not, you know, the 100 best songs. I mean, it's gonna be a little loosey-goosey anyway. Oh, gotta take a week off, do some mushrooms. Did them a couple weeks ago. My boss took me aside and gave me the first pause. Oh, really? Glad you had a positive experience. So and gave me the first positive feedback he ever gave me. Hey, Daniel Sanchez, how you doing? I enjoy Suikoden so much. Oh yeah, most of the stars is the stars is a chore. Getting all the stars seems impossible to me. It's really hard without a guide. Suikoden 2 I have mostly memorized, but like forget it for Suikoden 5. I would need a guide in my lap. Sanchez, yeah, is such a cool name. Yeah. 2 is stressful, yeah, just because of the Clyde. Yeah, I get that. I think there's like a fast forward or something in the remaster, so it won't be as much of a nightmare to get. Hey, Nick, thank you for the lard. How you doing? I have a reason to believe her. What I need to do, though, is try to dedicate half an hour every day to trying to, like, compile footage. If I keep doing that, like, next thing I know, I'll just be done. Usually, if I'm collecting footage for a video, I like to dedicate, like, a day to it. Instead of just, like, piecemealing it, but that might be the only way I'll get it done. Believe everyone indiscriminately, you'll get hurt someday. But ironically, you can't live without believing in someone. Raid Spelts, welcome to the chat. As a thought experiment, if you could commit one crime, and after committing that one crime, it would make that act crime. That is interesting. If you could commit one crime after committing that crime, it would make the act crime not exist anymore in the world. What would it be? Man. Like, I mean, there's a lot of good contenders. There's a lot of stuff you could do that make you fucking sick, but if it meant that... Excuse me. So last... Pardon me. One sec. Pardon me, let me try that again. Like, there's a lot of stuff you could do that'd just be absolutely repulsively sick, but, like, if it means that that would never happen again, it's like... Fuck. I don't know, man. Oh, 3's probably my favorite from an expert. What's the best Suikoden? My favorite Suikoden? Oh my god. Favorite Suikoden is 2. I would say, like... I don't mean to rain on your parade, Mile High Gamer. I feel like of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5... Suikoden 3 is probably my least favorite. Not saying I hate it or anything. But, like, I haven't played it in a long time. Like, when I do my 24-hour stream, I kind of do want to revisit it, though, because I want to get some music from it. I just remember there being, like, a lot of backtracking. And that was sort of like a put-off to me, but it's like, it's still Suikoden. And, like, at first, I really didn't like 4. Until I forced myself to play through it, and I ended up, like, gelling with it. I like 5 a lot. 1 and 2. 2's my favorite. It's probably 2 in order. 2, 1, 5, 4, 3. But I like them all. But I haven't played Suikoden 3 in, like, forever. So I might change my mind if I play it again. Yeah, that's kinda it. Yeah, they're all so good. I have a preference for whichever I played last, but yeah. Although it's disliked by most, 3 is so good. I find a lot of people like 3. Like I said, I don't hate it. It's just like, I just... The way that it was, like, broken up, and, like, the backtracking in it, I just thought it, like, once it gets going, you know, you're off to the races. It just takes a little while to get there. Oh, yeah. Probably a bit biased because this is my first. That helps, too. Suikoden 1 was the first one I saw, which is what got me interested in the series. Then I saw my brother play 2, and it was like... But the only one I could rent was 2, so it was like... Suikoden 2 is the first one I played, but Suikoden 2 is like one of my all-time favorites. Top 5. Easy. Probably top 4. I think the only thing I'd put above Suikoden 2 would be Final Fantasy VII, PS1, Chrono Trigger, and Earthbound. Not necessarily in that order. Yeah, 4 bothered me because you're on the ship a lot. Oh, I get it. I hated it at first. Hated it. But then I'm like, it's Suikoden. You gotta play it. You gotta play it. No matter what. And then I eventually just really started to like it. I played 4 last week. Oh, it was pretty good. Harv gets a safe, the combo. You'll be 2-1-5-4-3. I'll be right back. I don't need to change my... I don't need to change my safe combination or anything. Yeah, that was a common thing. Halfway through the game before I realized the ship goes faster holding R1. Yeah, and the fact you only have 4 characters instead of 6 in 4, I don't know what they were thinking. I feel like with 4, because, like... It's like a tiny spoiler, I guess, but, like, Suikoden 4 is, like, chronologically the first one in the series. But, like, something about the game just has, like, an old feel to it, but in a way I think benefits it. That being said, I don't really like how you can only play as 4 characters, because, like, that's like the whole Suikoden thing. You have so many characters, so, you know, 6 party members, like, it makes sense. But like, were they trying to make it feel old? So, like, because of that, it's like, well, back in the day, you only fought in groups of 4. Like, I just don't know. I thought 5 was, like, a fairly good return to form. But, like, I hated how hidden the Stars of Destiny were in that. I only ever beat that one once, Suikoden 5. And the time I played it, I was like, okay, well, I'll wait till I get the detective, but the detective is missable. And the detective also comes with, like, 8 recruits. I ended up beating Suikoden 5 with, like, 50 Stars of Destiny, like a pathetically low number. But I think that one was the worst as far as collections go. Yeah, 4 is the first in the timeline, right. Do you know the Suikoden game chronological series? Like, more or less. It would be 4, then... Well, Final Fantasy Tactics... Or, Suikoden Tactics, if I remember right, takes place before and after 4. So, like, that... If I'm right about that, it's like, technically the first one. Then Suikoden 4. Then, I think it's 5, 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure 5 took... Yeah, 5 definitely took place before 1. And 1, 2, and 3 are in order. Like, no question. I played Ys 3 on the Super Nintendo way back. I'd play it again. I don't super remember 3's combat system. Like, I remember how it's like, yeah, there's 3 of them, but you got, like, groups of 2. I forget exactly how it worked. Your mother. She died when I was little, but... What's she like? Will you describe her to me? No, that's the only one I played. She was a wonderful person. Okay, Tactics clearly before 4. Since you see Brando so much. Yeah, I played 4, then I played Tactics, and I hadn't played... I played I played 4 twice. Because I played through it once, didn't get everything. Then played through it again and got everything. Then I played Tactics. Which I enjoyed my time with it, but I wasn't, like, super chomping at the bit to go back to it. It'd be fun to play it again, though. It's not out of the question that I might go on a colossal Suikoden bender after playing through 1-2 HD Remaster. Yeah, 3 had a buddy system. That's right. Rope's here that somebody must have left. Too bad we can't reach him. Quee, quee, quee. Quickie, will you go for us? Quee, quee. Merity says there. Check the air. If Merity says now, try to climb, okay? Alright, I gotta run to the washroom. I can't hold it any longer. So I'll be right back. Hang tight. Alright, everybody. My bladder is empty now. Let's get back at it. Eiyuden, anyone? I liked Eiyuden Chronicles, but, like... it didn't quite feel like Suikoden. It felt more like I was on vacation than in a war. It brings me no joy to even, like, be any bit critical about Eiyuden Chronicles. You know, being Murayama's last work. I think there was still, like, room for it to grow. It just felt like it was more, like... I want to say more edgy, but, like... or less edgy, but, like, kinda. Like, there's a few moments in Eiyuden Chronicles that are like, ew, that's kind of sketch. But, like, most of the other Suikoden games, for, like, half the game, it's just like, oh, we're about to get murdered by this... evil... like, empire. You know, and then you get a castle, and you start recruiting some people, then, you know, you spend, like, pretty much the entire game just trying to, like, get any amount of footing. Eiyuden Chronicles just felt like I said, like I was on vacation, which, fine. It just had a different vibe to it. It didn't really feel like a Suikoden game to me, despite similar mechanics and stuff. Like, I still enjoyed the playthrough. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, not quite as good as Suikoden, but wouldn't mind more. 100%. Yeah, I think I like the... yeah, I think I like the action platformer better, honestly. Yeah, Rising. I found that game so relaxing, and I did not expect that. But, I mean, I guess I should have saw that coming with how I felt about 100 Heroes. Like, I thought Rising was like a super cozy game. I really enjoyed it. But yeah, again, like, just a different vibe than I was expecting. Yeah, but it looks like UPS is texting about a package. Yeah, it's a scam. Especially if you haven't signed up for, like, any sort of package delivery. It's just like, they just don't, they won't text you out of the blue. Let's say cuss words now that he's gone. Haven't played Fallout London? I have not. Heard it was a good return to the older games like New Vegas and 3. Yeah, let's take a shot. Who got tequila? I'll have some mystery drink. Oh, I got a bit of... Ooh, Kraken left. I like me some Kraken. I'm usually a spiced rum guy, but... I've enjoyed some Kraken in my day. I think they have spiced Kraken now. Yeah, it wasn't as impactful, yeah, as any Suikoden. You like any of the... Hey, Jonathan M. Yeah, I like Disgaea 1 and 2. Those are the only ones I played. But I liked them. I like Disgaea 1 a lot. There was a period where Disgaea 1 would have been my favorite strategy RPG. I can't honestly say that anymore, because, like, I haven't played them in so long. But I'm sure I'd still enjoy them a lot. Like, when they came out, I just really gelled with the humor. Excuse me. With 1 and 2. I mean, I'm generally... Like, I like the odd strategy RPG. My thing with strategy RPGs is I'm not as good at them as I would like to be. So, like, I just don't play them as much because of it. But yeah, Disgaea, I like Disgaea. You have to... Ah, damn it. Come on, computer. I was mid-reading chat. Then it all snapped on me. Oh, hell no. To go out in the cold, having time for a smoke. And a smoke. Hey, enjoy your smokes, Jay. Yeah, and we're gonna be getting some DLC for Eiyuden Chronicles. I should check those out. Merity says there... Check the air. Merity says now, try to climb, okay? Evan Ghostride, what's your least favorite type of person, appearance-wise? Oh, this guy... Yeah, you can just break the game. How so? I just don't remember, it's been so long. Quee. Jump when Merity says go, okay, Quickie? Quee. Does Quickie really understand? I guess we have no choice but to rely on Quickie. Quee. Left. Go. Oh. Clean in your face. There. Boring answer. I just don't feel like randomly insulting my viewer base because of your question. Been dying to make chili for the first time. Perfect weather for it. Gotta search a recipe. Keep scrolling, find someone more... shitty. Yeah, weird question, though. You level up items and reset your characters to level 1 and just infinity level them. Right. Now? Oh. Go. There. Now. Now. There. And there's one. Stop there, Quickie. Now. Now. There. Go. There. There. Nah, just someone doing a drive-by comment. We get those sometimes. People be scrolling, it's just like... I'm gonna tell this guy I'm masturbating to him, it'll be hilarious. Or whatever. I just don't feel like randomly insulting my audience. So I don't give two shits what any of you look like. There. Great job, Quickie. Nice. Level up items, and reset your characters to level 1. It is infinitely leveled. Oh, is that how you're supposed to get, like, super OP? I was under the impression you could get to, like, it's like Dragon Ball Z numbers in this guy. I've never really taken to it to do the, like, all the item worlds and stuff. Good man, Arthur Morton. Was that, like, the Anteater kid?
Did we get him?
Or, like, the football-headed guy? No, that was Hey Arnold. Oh, flip face, what's happening? Hop it in before I sleep. Oh my god, this game's art style is so good. Yeah, insanely cute things. Oh yeah, we got Quickie, the Merides, like, squirrel. Hey, Captain, don't mind me, guys. I'm just burying the guy 6 feet under. Yeah, not easy being Harv's janitor. You won't see that guy again. Thanks, Captain, for making it happen. Football head. Yeah, which one's, maybe that wasn't Arthur. I don't know. Captain Shredwell, what's going on? Hey, how we doing? Not too bad, thanks. Just, making our way through Tales of Destiny 2. Ascending this mountain. We've been here for a while now that I think about it. I've also been rambling a lot. Yeah, I haven't been, like, overly productive this episode. I've been a chatterbox, but, like, you know, heaven forbid. I've been saying this a lot more recently, like, you know, the game is more just, like, the excuse to go live. Like, I think a lot of people are, like, once I'm live, I think a lot of people are just fine with, like, you know, just the discourse. Just the hanging out of it. The hanging out aspect. That being said, let's save. Because I haven't saved in like 2 hours, apparently. I should probably do that again. Oh, this game was released in 2000, I believe. Speedy, come back, buddy. Buddy. Oh, Red Dead. Oh, is Red Dead. Okay. Nailed it with Hey Arnold. I haven't played Red Dead. I watched a little bit. Sir Kurtoff was playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I watched him do that a few times. I hadn't actually played it myself. I could maybe get into it. I just haven't. I get so distracted, for lack of a better term. I don't know if distracted's the right word, but just I'm kind of more in my element with retro stuff. Like, I'm sure it's fun enough. Like, if I were to play it. The game's very interesting, yeah, I like these games. I just like how closely this feels like Star Ocean. Because it's a lot of similar people played them. There it is, I see the summit. Good time to save, I guess. Yeah, me too, yeah. I love how they call it Gald. Gald, now with vitamin R. Oh yeah, can't comprehend. Yeah, 2000, I believe. Yeah, here for the atmosphere, yeah, gameplay and company. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, sometimes if game's too open world, yeah, it makes me not want to play it as much. Too many options. Like, there's also, like... I feel like Red Dead would be more of a game that, like, if I were to just play it quietly by myself, I'd probably really enjoy it. But if I were to stream it, there's, like, too much going on, and I don't think I would get as much out of it. I could be dead wrong about that. I could be Red Dead wrong about that. Oh, it's no-edit book reviews. Oh, on a new account. Hey, welcome back, Captain. Thanks for letting me know. On a new account. Welcome back. Yeah, nice to see a Tales game. Yeah, that's pre the ones... Oh, the parody every JRPG. Yeah, between this one and Legendia, I'm not, like, super familiar with these games. I mean, it's not like I'm super familiar with this, but I did beat this one, you know, in high school. Bones are so brittle, but I always drink my milk? Is Farah there? She better be. Now with vitamin R. There she is, Farah. Farah. I'd rather see you play Breath of the Wild than Red Dead. We found you, Farah. I played a little bit of, I think it was Red Dead Revolver on PS2. I liked it okay, but like... My favorite, like, I like Vice City a lot. That was like, I don't know if guilty pleasure's the right word, but like, just something about the whole vibe of that game, it just clicked with me. San Andreas seemed really good, but when it came out, everybody was playing it, and I just couldn't bring myself to... It just kind of turned me away from it. I was overexposed, so I didn't click with them. Yeah, see me upside down, mopping the ceiling. Nice, behind Harv, ready for the next stream. My ceiling is due for a good mopping down. Yeah, Red Dead just have the best time. Yeah, slow exploring everything. I hardly even do missions. True open world games would weirdly stress me out on a stream. Yeah, there's an odd sense of pressure I get. Yeah, playing that kind of game in front of people. Well, what I don't think I'm a good mix with open world game streaming, because, like, I find a lot of open world games, like, the whole, like, appeal is for me to just kind of get immersed in wandering around the huge world. And in order to properly do that, I can't really, like, commentate. And truthfully, there's not, like, a lot to commentate on. It's like, oh, we ran by another tree. But then you get to, like, a storyline bit, and then it's talking, so it's like, well, I don't want to talk over the talking. It's like, I just don't jive well streaming a open world, personally. Yeah, Vice City was dope. Welcome back, Speedy. Yeah, Vice City, best soundtrack. Now, Flock of Seagulls I ran was... I think I can say is a guilty pleasure. I would always listen to The Wave on that channel, or on that game. Like, a lot of my friends were, like, all about V-Rock, but I was like, no, The Wave. Gotta listen to Sunglasses at Night by Corey Hart. Then I'd have to wait for Shoot That Poison Arrow by ABC. And then I Ran would be on after, by Flock of Seagulls. Oh, they have tons of... Oh, I think it was around Vesperia where all of them had turned into a parody. Oh, I didn't even know that happened. Every other RPG. I mean, they still have a serious story, but most of the newer ones... Okay, have tons of jokes about how things work in JRPGs. I'd have to play them to see, like, sometimes... Like, depending on how it's implemented. Sometimes I don't like a lot of winking it to the camera. Like, sometimes I like a little bit of it, but I find, like, sometimes if a game does it too much, it can kind of take me out of the moment. I guess it just depends on the vibe of the game and everything. Play Breath of the Wild? Oh, if you do play it, make the voice not English, so you can talk over it. Yeah, they mostly just make noises. In a game like that, I probably wouldn't really worry about the voice acting too much. I assume Breath of the Wild's not, like, overly story-driven, it is more about the exploration aspect. Okay, to be fair, all the Tales games, okay, skits are optional, gotcha. Back together again. I'm glad you're okay. We thought you were a goner, but the cat came back. Fred Penner, anyone? Same goes here. I had Raz with me, so I had nothing to worry about. Okay, gotcha. So you don't need to listen to parody stuff. Okay. Yeah, Banjo goes, oh, 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 oh. So you're Kaz, I'm Keel. Raz, I'm Keel. I'm a student at Minch University. We're indebted to you for saving Farah. No need to thank me. Well, we must part with Raz now and continue forward. Shall we move on? Let Raz help us. Raz has amazing fibril. What lies ahead is our problem. Raz isn't involved in this. Raz is involved now. Oh, really? You got Tales of Fantasia as a wedding gift? Right on. Gah. It's hard to describe right, okay? It's not, like, overbearing, but it's enough. Okay, you remember it even if you only play the game, I see. For a few hours. It's frequent enough, but, like, not... Like, they don't push it down your throat so much. Sure, we'll meet again today, just like we'll meet again someday, just like we did today. I hope we do. Thank you for everything. Yeah, blubber. Who just burps. Well, if you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way. Yeah, which version, though? Can you go above level 99 in this game, too? I don't know. Can you? Maybe. We need the fribble. Huh, this door won't open. Loading point. Let's save it at... I mean, we saved it 10 minutes ago, but... Save it again. Maybe I don't need to save it as much as I think, because there are the load points, but still. Okay, the realized... Okay, after you read, you sound like I was describing it like it's a bad thing. Okay, I don't see it that way. I see. No, I guess the reason I was reading it like that is, like... I want to, like, specifically single out Sea of Stars for this. Because, like, for the most part, I really liked Sea of Stars. But there was a part, like, kinda early on in the game where they were, like, winking at the camera really hard, and I was just like, okay. Enough. I get it, you're an independent RPG, I understand. You're funny, I know. It sort of just took me out of it. There was like a fourth wall break later in the game that I did actually really appreciate. But there was one like earlier in the game where I'm like, please stop. Show me the power of light and the path to the heavens will be open. Oh yeah, just do the power of light, yeah. Maybe I should eat some TP, no, our TP is pretty good. Guess this is all fine and maybe even a little dandy. We need some healing. Let's eat a food of some variety. Let's eat a sandwich. Delicious sandwich. And we'll have another apple gel. That's all she wrote. I still haven't played the GBA Banjo. I really need to. I've never played Boogerman. It never appealed to me. Like, I'm not, it's not like I'm a prude, it's just sort of like, it just didn't, was just never really interested in it, I don't know. Was it ever on Super Nintendo, or was it just Genesis? Boogerman was in Clay Fighter 63 and a third, though, I think. If I remember right. I don't see any bridge around here. Sea of Stars is the game that literally took out the completionists. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Yeah, so it had even more wings. The cat and dog doing head bump thing. Yeah, always the best. Yeah, especially out of the blue. Oh yeah, the old head bonks, the... showing some affections. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't done the Game Boy Banjo-Kazooie either. There was one time, I think I was going to play it. I feel like I made a thumbnail for it and then just didn't do it. One of your favorite looking guys? Oh, right on. That was coming up. Oh yeah, played it when I was like 10. Yep, definitely prime age for booger humor. Yeah, like a PC platformer. Mine too, it seems to be resonating. Merity, come over here. Careful though. You bet. Both of you, be careful. There, that's good. On the count of 3, we place our hands on the stone monument. On the count of 3, okay. You got it? Merity got it. Merity, not stupid. Well, here we go. 1, 2, 3. What's going on? Merity melts in the light. Don't worry, if that journal is correct, there should be... Rem? Must be prepared to cross over to the other world. There's no returning from the bridge. Oh, it's time now? Really? Must be prepared to cross over to the other world. There's no returning from the Bridge of Light, do you understand? Of course, we made up our minds. Alright then. Rem, please allow us to cross the Bridge of Light. This is it. This is the Bridge of Light. It's really just a light. That's right. If we go into the light, the path to Celestia will reveal itself. That's what it said in the research journal that Balor left. Bridge of Light, yay! Merity can go back to Celestia. Hold it, I can't allow you to go any further. Excuse me? Raz? What's wrong? Ooh, cinematic time? No. What's the meaning of this? It's an Imperial... Did I turn the dialogue speed down? As an Imperial Knight, I cannot allow Celestia to have such power. Imperial Knight. My name is Razius. I'm the senior knight of the Infernia Empire. Razius Luin. You're not serious. Thought you seemed suspicious. I never would have guessed you were that renowned senior knight. You're just as famous as I am. The traitor Keel's evil. A traitor? Keel. Just what did you do in that observatory? Burned Balor's research journal on the Bridge of Light. But there's information, but the information is all right there in his head. Keel. Is that why you stayed behind at the observatory? So you've been tailing us all along, haven't you, Russ? That may be the way it turned out, but that's not exactly right. Compass key? I was simply being guided by the Seyfert key, entrusted to me by the king. I read somewhere that since the founding of the Empire, a compass key was kept at the castle as an imperial treasure. Exactly. This key, which has always remained silent, started to point to a particular location a few months ago. Under the king's orders, I've been investigating what the Seyfert key was trying to tell us. And during my investigation, I ran into you again and again. Is this merely a coincidence? What are you trying to say? What you're doing is a threat to the peace of the Empire. The Seyfert key has been trying to warn us of that. It's the obvious conclusion. But listen, Raz. The reason we're going to Celestia is to stop the Grand Fall. It's also to protect Inferia. You gotta believe us. I believe in the word of the king, not you commoners. I'm sorry it has to be like this, Raz. But if you're not gonna move out of our way, we'll make you move. Yeah, BK, Grundy's... I played it back in the day. It's been years now, though. Face me. It should really be on the Switch Online if Kazooie and Tooie are both on it. It would fit in. It's lovely.
Dragon Flash! Dragon Swarm! Neo Swarm!
Fireball.
Neo Swarm! Demon Lightning Hammer!
Oh, can I use the spectacles on this doofus? Yes. Speedy the cat, what? Come up. What, buddy? Hey, Azaya. Yeah, I got a Cactuar behind me. It's a Final Fantasy thing. I also have a Tonberry. I also have a Speedy the Cat right here. More importantly. But I do have a Tonberry right here. You can't really see it because of the positioning of my mic stand, but it's there. Boy. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I forgot let's use one of those flare bottles for once. Oh yeah. Oh, it reduces defense but increases attack by 30. Let's do it. I mean, we have 30% more MP. E. Christ's sakes. I'll get one. There's only 26 letters. I'll get it eventually. HP. I need to watch me arse here. Need to watch me arse, mate.
Twin Sonic Blade.
Let's not get all cornered over here. How's your... Now I want to know what your HP is again. Half dead? Turn around. Don't Neo swarm me back. Yeah, what did the cactus call the other cactus? A prick. Did I do that right yet?
Dragon Flash.
Get out of the corner.
Neo Swarm. Dragon
Oh, there we go. This is bad as I thought. Heal bracelet, leather cape. Not a lot of experience. Next Olympic Games, we need Speedy parachuting out of Chinook. I'm down. Hey, Tetra, what's happening? Nice. Are there any 3D Tales games? Oh yeah, there's a ton of them. I think more of them are 3D than not 3D. Tales of Symphonia, Legendia, Abyss, Tales of Arise. Those are only the ones I know. I think other people in the chat could probably rattle them off better than I could. But yeah, most of them are 3D. This is not good. His reinforcements are coming this way. Yeah, more 3D than 2D at this point. Yeah, there's like easily, like, I don't know how many games are in the series. There's a ton. It wouldn't surprise me if there's more than 20. Some of them didn't come out here. Some of them are Japan only. Thus far. Everyone go. Hurry. Hurry. Battle system they developed in these Tales games are like what a lot of games are doing. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, with the real-time action. I like the way they integrated it here. Same with, like, Star Ocean. Star Ocean is just more like a... It's the same concept, but it's like a... I don't know, like, three-dimensional space isn't entirely accurate, but it's more free roam rather than just being, like, pure side-scroller. If you like the Tales of games, I'd recommend trying out Star Ocean 1 and 2 at least. There's other Star Oceans, but I only played the first 3. Cross the Bridge of Light. Are you serious? I'm not ready. I even liked Star Ocean 3 back in the day, but a lot of people don't like it. I didn't have an issue with it back then, but maybe if I replayed it, I'd feel differently. I like the FF7 2D graphics and 2D angles. Yeah, Resident Evil games. Yeah, I think it set the tone better. Oh yeah, with like and having like the pre-rendered backgrounds and stuff made it look really good. Battle system they developed in the Tales games. Yeah, I just read that. I don't need to read it again. I was just thinking this would transfer, yeah, well to 3D. Yeah, that shows how behind the times then. Like the battle systems are still like in 2D, I think. But like all the other, you know, interactivity, it's like 3D models and stuff rather than sprite work. I think there's like 20. I'm just guessing. There's a buttload of them. Yeah, Namco. Yeah, so it's like fighting game mechanic. Yeah, I like Star Ocean, but 3, yeah, kind of screwed the series. Yeah, excuse me. I understand what people, why people didn't feel. Yeah, well, I feel people didn't really like the plot twist in it. There they are. Get them. Oh man. Come on, Farah. Okay, let's go. Are we about to hit a disc change? I feel like we might be. I really like Star Ocean 2. That game's great. I played the remaster when it came out last year. I loved it. That was a 10 out of 10 remaster. I love that remaster. Just what I needed. If this is disc 2, this is a perfect place to end the stream. I'm getting near the end of my time tonight anyways. Star Ocean 3 has the dubious distinction of being like one of the games that I played the most without saving the game and then dying. Because if memory serves me correctly, I went to like one of the Colosseums and I got like my whole party got like paralyzed or petrified or something, and I got a game over. And I had to go back to disc 1. Kept playing it though.
Finally here.
We're finally here.
Celestia.
Hey, we're in Celestia.
Whew. Celestia. Meredy born here. Grow up here.
The remaster was the remaster, like Star Ocean 2 Second Story R, is like an updated port of the one for PSP. I can't speak on the one for PSP, but it was like, yeah, it was like a remake of the second one. I feel like I'm not answering that correctly. Yeah, unless they rebooted, yeah, they can make games take place, yeah, in the past now.
And that's Inferior above. It makes me dizzy.
Yeah, just the way they dealt with the graphical style, like it was HD 2D, like, backgrounds, but the characters were still, like, how they looked in the PS1, but with shadows and stuff. And the monsters were still, like, the same kind of pixel art. I thought it really made, like, the... I find with, like, HD 2D games that if everything is HD 2D, it almost gets, like... It all looks good, but it almost gets, like, lost in itself, and nothing really, like, pops out. But with Star Ocean 2, with the, like, the more rudimentary, like, PS1 sprite work, I thought it complemented each other really well, and it, like, really made it pop out. I really like the art style. I would like to see more HD 2D games in a similar style.
From Celestia.
Okay, the one for the PSP was a remake. They actually did one for both of the first two. Okay, that's what I thought. They did one for the first two Star Oceans on PSP. So yeah, the one that came out on PS4 or 5 or whatever last year was a new remaster of Star Ocean 2. But I did play the PSP remaster of Star Ocean 1 afterwards. And I did like a lot of it, but there was some of it that just, like... There was some... just obtuse stuff I didn't like. Like, there was a dungeon where... There's, like, a fake entrance to a dungeon. But, like, the real entrance to the dungeon, you just have to walk into, like, a random mountain that has, like, no real indication there's anything there. Just for example, like, I really didn't like that. Just kind of like, how was I supposed to know?
Wow.
Oh, just don't go into the dungeon that seems like a dungeon. You have to actually leave the dungeon and go around and walk into just a random unidentified mountain that's, like, nearby. Like, it's not super far away, but, like, why would I check? Like, it might have been called, like, something illusion, so, like, I don't know.
The colors of the sky and the sea are both different from Inferior.
I'm glad I played it, though. I liked it, for the most part, but there's, you know, that part annoyed me. That's why DQ3 is so good. Monster Sprite looks like Dragon Warrior 7. On PS1. Also, don't forget... Oh, yeah, DQ Builders. Yeah, it looks like a remake of the PSP one, yeah, which is cool, yeah, because that one was good. There's a lot of, like, quality of life stuff in it, too. I guess I don't know the full scope of
The
what...
sun is dark.
What was
There's
even
no
changed in the
wind.
PSP one.
But the greatest difference is the air. The air feels different from that of Inferior.
I can't remember if I played Time Splitters, but I at least watched my brother play Time Splitters, and I was surprised how funny it was. Like, when I heard about it, I was just like, okay, just another, like, arcade shooter or whatever. Until I saw it, I'm like, oh, this is actually, like, really funny.
Just like the Cremel Scholar, you are correct.
That's it! The Kremels are different. Are the Kremels that reside in Inferior and Celestia different?
Yeah, 3D shooter, though, yeah. No, I might like it. I don't mind the odd shooter, but, like, they're just not my... They're not my forte. Like, I like GoldenEye, I like Perfect Dark. I had my time with Halo, I was an Overwatch guy. I played all, like, the Resident Evil remakes, so, like... I'll do the odd shooter, but... It is a little out of my element. I didn't play The Last Hope, Star Ocean. I only played the first 3. I haven't tried any of the other ones.
Correct.
I don't know if I'll ever get around to them. You know, so many games, so little time. We'll see.
You really are a Celestian.
What? I've said that so many times. You did not believe.
Yeah, why would you not
How could I
believe,
believe it
Keel?
until I stood on the very ground.
Last Hope is good in Japanese, really? Wrong about that. It was whichever one that was disabled the camera controls in battle. But you kept the instructions in it like you could... Why, really? But kept the instructions in it like you could do
Are
that?
we going to spend the rest of our lives here?
English version. Very awkward to listen to. I like bad English voice acting, though. Like, the worse the voice acting, the happier I am, usually.
I can't believe you. We've come all the way to Celestia, and that's all you can say?
Yes.
Why did we come here?
I thought there was a disc change, so...
Oh, it's nothing.
I thought it was once we got to the new planet.
We've come so far.
Maybe once this dialogue is over.
Tired bodies must rest.
If not,
Let's
whatever.
Go to
It's
the town
fine.
of Iman. All will be welcomed.
You have an RE make it.
The
Oh yeah,
place
I did Resident Evil. I actually like Resident Evil a lot. I've done streams of all the remakes, including like the original Resident Evil 1 remake. I did Resident Evil 2 remake. I did Resident Evil 3 remake. I did Resident Evil 4 remake. Like, for a guy that's mostly like RPGs and Mega Man, like I'm a fairly big Resident Evil fan. I don't know how to. I'm like a part-time Resident Evil fan. I don't know how else to say it. Like, I like my Resident Evil. It's not like my focus, but usually about once a year, I'll revisit. I haven't this year, but like usually once a year, I'll play Resident Evil of some variety. But yeah, I played 2 when it came out, played 3 when it came out, played 4 when it came out. And I played 0, I played Original 1, I played Original 2, I played Original 3. Original 4. I also played 5 and 6. I didn't play 7 or 8, though. I played Survivor. Yeah, I have a ton of Resident Evil on my channel.
Even if it's your hometown,
So yeah, if you
we are Inferians.
dig around a little bit, you can find.
Okay.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, part-time Resident Evil fan. Well, it's like, I like them a lot, but I don't play them, like, on the regular.
Not matter. No worries.
It wasn't until I started streaming that I ever... Let me back that up a bit. The only Resident Evil game that I ever beat before I started streaming, for some reason, is Resident Evil 0. Because, like, for years I would have said Resident Evil 2 was my favorite, but, like, I never beat it. I only beat it when I streamed it. Even then, I'm due for a proper, like, Resident Evil 2 playthrough, like, on my channel, because I only ever did Leon A. I never did Claire A, Leon B, Claire B in the OG one. I played 7, but I didn't stream it. But yeah, I liked, I really liked Resident Evil 4 Remake. I liked Resident Evil 3 Remake more than, like, most people. Like, I actually was speedrunning Resident Evil 3 Remake for a little bit. Because, like, I could beat it in about an hour, and I just kind of got fixated on beating it in under an hour. Like, it was, I had, like, infinite rocket launcher, mind you, but, like, still.
Well,
I understand how it was, like,
let's go.
30% of Resident Evil 3. Like, a lot of stuff was gutted from it, but, like, I still liked it a lot. 3 was one I wasn't overly exposed to as a kid. I did see, like, one playthrough of it, but, like, that was it. I had more exposure with, like, 1 and 2. Yeah, Resident Evil 2 was on, N64, that's right. Hey, Captain, thank you. Nice beard you got there. Thank you, thank you. He's got, all the way down, touching the camera, bottom of the camera shot. Yeah, RW1 phrase. Ah, the new one sucks. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. I understand the hate for it, though. I really do. Yeah, play Resident Evil games if I could. You don't have the coordination. Gotcha. For 3D gun games. The Resident Evil remakes are, like, almost annoyingly accurate with the shots. Like, sometimes you'll swear you hit, but it's like, no, it's just... It does not give you any... It doesn't give you, like, any play at all. Like, you either make the shot or you don't. Like, it's not like Coyote time or anything like that. Like, you just gotta make it.
Wheel. Undin punkoy.
But yeah, I'm due. Due to play Resident Evil 2 again, at least. Yeah, when Resident Evil 4 Remake came out, I played that a lot.
Okay?
I was playing it off stream, like, really digging it.
Huh? What?
Was watching a bunch of other people play it. I was super
This is
into
only
it.
the beginning. It's no time to be down.
Yeah, Resident Evil 1, yeah, classic. I streamed Resident Evil 1. Yeah, the original. I think I only streamed the original Resident Evil 1 once. I think. I'm not actually even 100% sure on that. I did play the remake, though. Like the OG Resident Evil 1 remake for GameCube. That's a classic. They did such a good job with that. Oh, and Code Veronica, I played that one too. Yes, I do want to save, because I think this is the end of the disc, like I was saying. Which is perfect timing. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. I'll buy that for a high price. And save, okay? Yes. Please insert disc 2. There we go, folks. Oh, gotta go to bed. They want me to come in early tomorrow. Hey, have a good night, Jay. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good shift, and have a good weekend. Hi. Yeah, GameCube was an underrated system. It had some gems on it. Oh yeah, if I'm not playing JRPGs, watching others play horror stuff. I never got like super into like Silent Hill. I'm not even really like a horror game fan, but like I like Resident Evil a lot. I did a stream of Silent Hill 1. I was thinking about playing 2, but like the remake of 2. I just never did. Maybe someday I should just play them. Play all the Silent Hills as well. Those are way scarier, I think, Silent Hill, than Resident Evil. Personally. Like, don't get me wrong, I certainly got jump scared in a lot of Resident Evil 2 Remake. I got jump scared a lot. Like, there were moments. Like, the game does an excellent job of making you panic. Yeah, everyone else makes new games. Capcom, let's remake the same game over and over again, and when that doesn't work, yeah, switch franchises. I say Capcom's been doing a pretty good job in the remake scene. Like, by and large. You just gotta show Breath of Fire some of that love. But yeah, great time to end the stream. Like, normally I end my streams around this time of night anyway. So, just so you all know, very rarely do I ever stream Friday or Saturday, and don't expect this week to be any different. I will not be on Friday. I won't be on Saturday. Should be back Sunday to start Disc 2 of Tales of Destiny 2, though. So thanks for joining, folks, again. Don't forget the lard. Don't you dare forget the lard. Hope to see you again on Sunday. So have a good night, everybody, and enjoy your weekend.